Good morning, nerds. Happy Saturday. It's Saturday. When kids go out and play. But I was up in my room and I let the Final Fantasy 14 play, you know? Sex, indubitably. Indeed. Simon, good morning. Eighth Endless, good morning. RJ the Bard, welcome back. The Bard J, sorry. Not RJ the Bard. Oh, RJ the Bard J, I get it. Ah, that's good. Captain Kev, good morning. Hello, friends. Welcome back. All right, let's get started. Let's get some good mornings going. Y'all, I'm in a mood today. I gotta be honest with you. I'm in a mood today. I told Deidre, I was like, oh man, I gotta get out of this. I woke up on the wrong side of the bed. That's it. Let's get some lights. Let's get started. Hello. How you doing? RJ the Barge? No. RJ the Bard J. is your name. That's your name. Not the barge. Not that. I don't know how fat you are. Barges are cool. They're big boats. They can float. Can you float? Good morning. Listen. So it's Saturday. I woke up on the wrong side of the bed. I did. Here's the thing. It's Saturday. Okay. Deidre's home. We sleep in. We sleep in on Saturdays. Sleep in on Sundays. You know? It's weekends. 7:30. It must have been like 7:30. 7:30, my doorbell rings. I'm in an apartment building. And it's Amazon. For an Amazon package that they left at the door. This dude, whoever delivered it, definitely knew that they fucked up. Because they left the they rang the doorbell, left the package, and they must have booked it. Because by the time, because I was mad. So like, I get up and I'm like, what the fuck? So I leave my apartment, I go down the stairs. There's no one there, but the package is left. There's no trucks nearby, no one. They must have dropped it and boogied. It wasn't even for my apartment. They rang, we have like a sign that says the different apartments, right? They specifically rang my apartment number for a package that's not for me and not for my apartment at 7:30 in the morning on a Saturday. When I tell you, is that my sock? You brought me a sock. Corey's free. Master Darcy brought me a sock. Here, you can have this back. You can have that back. I don't want that. Thank you. Anyways, so that's what happened this morning. Bensert came facing Twilight on and on without a clue. Love it. Love that song. Yeah. Can you believe? So then it just got me, and I was mad. I was so mad. It's a good thing that the Amazon driver wasn't there, because I didn't have time to like wake up and like, you know, chill. So I was just mad. I probably would have yelled at him. I would have been like, what the fuck, dude? You know, I was mad. And then I had to go pay rent. And like, you know, I know that's just like a normal thing you gotta do. But that doesn't mean it's like fun, like a thing you want to do on a Saturday morning when you wake up super early because an Amazon driver rings your doorbell instead of, you know, Laria, good morning, Ranger, good morning. Give the doggos some Treatos. Like shit, get their apartment right. I'm telling you, it's totally RJ the Bar J. Gotten Barge and Bar DJ. Oh, I can see how somebody could kind of see that. It definitely looked like the Bard to me, but I could see the Bar DJ. RJ the Bar DJ. Put on your dealing with humans face. Yeah, that's what I had to.
I like this.
Marvin, thanks for the sub. 65 months. Oh my gosh. You like me. You really like me. Okay, give me 1 sec. I gotta find treats. All right, we're gonna give a big one to the dogs because Ranger did it. Very nice, very Hawaiian. Thank you. All right, who wants it? Oh, look at you sitting so good. Can you sit? Oh my gosh. Who raised these dogs? They're so well behaved. You know, with this music and this shirt, I feel like, you know what I mean? Oh, yo, do you want these? Hang on, let me put this. All right, Pa. Oh, you both Pa? Oh, Paz. Oh, thank you so much for Paz. You're both so nice. You're both so nice. What is that? Oh, there you go. Oh, there you go. Biddies, Ranger, thank you so much. Thank you. Is that 700 biddies. Look at that hype train started. Or she doesn't even Bean takes his treat and runs into the other room. Darcy is like, no, I must consume it now. Demeter, not hello. Hello, thank you. Thank you. And then, so, okay, so I'm already in like a bad mood, right? Today, oh, I know, I love you. I love you. I'm already in like a little bit of a bad mood, right? And then I go on Twitter. I know, mistake number one. Then I go on Twitter this morning, you know, get a little, see what's happening in the world before we start stream type of thing. Hi. And I see a tweet from, get this, Mike Ybarra, that just garbage human being, right? Absolute garbage. And he posts a thing about how Miss of Pandaria Remix is great, except for its quality. There's too many bugs and stuff for this to be a thing, and that Blizzard really needs to make sure that doesn't happen again. Motherfucker's responsible for the acquisition. He's responsible for the acquisition that laid off their like entire QA team. And then he has the fucking balls to be like, wow, they really need their quality. You're a motherfucker. You are a literal piece of shit. And any creator that ever licked Mike Ybarra's boots needs to like call themselves out. I'm so mad about it. And then this last one's not actually as serious, but and then we'll pretend. My friend subtweets me. It's not subtweeting me at all. It has nothing to do with me. And I love him. So this whole next part is fake. He subtweets me about how when you're a creator on the internet, you actually just need to post engaging content. You don't need to worry about the algorithm at all. And it's like, just tag me, dude. And it's like, of course you don't have to worry about the algorithm. First of all, you already have a big channel with that. And second of all you post is World of Warcraft content. Of course you don't have to worry about the algorithm. Was it Dan? It was Dan. Yeah, it was Dan. Oh my God. That has literally nothing to do with me, but I'm just, it's a little extra salt on, you know? Did Tomas guilt me into it? No, I just have nothing else to do. I have nothing else to play today. And it's Saturday, so looks like I'm ready to go on a cruise ship vacation. Oh, I would love that. I would love that. I would love to do that, Frank. Good morning. That's not the way, I know. Lasaria, hello. How are you doing today? That the artist formerly known, right? There are bugs in Remix. Yeah, it's actually really bad. I feel like World of Warcraft's quality, like the stuff they're releasing, is like not up to the standards that they've held themselves to previously. Personally, like, I'm not saying Mike Ybarra is wrong. I'm just saying he's responsible for the thing he's saying is, you know. So many shitheads, yeah. Not the subtweet. How dare, stupid Mike. Yeah, at me, bro. Certainly ready for some Dawntrail IRL. Yeah, I could do that. Forgot to salt your eggs. God damn it, this day's ruined. Ruined. But yeah, so that was my morning. The Amazon thing, I couldn't believe. I'm glad the driver delivery person wasn't there, because I would have yelled at them and like, that's not fair. Like, they're just doing their thing. But like, dude, first of all, if you're gonna ring a doorbell at 7 in the morning on a Saturday, make sure you ring the right apartment doorbell, dude. Like, that's so rude. I was so mad. I'm gonna hold on to that all day. That's gonna be what pumps my heart for today. That's what's gonna keep me going. Look at the package address. It's like And like we have a big thing, like our apartment thing isn't labeled well, so a few of the tenants here have taken it upon themselves to put like bright tape over where their thing is with their apartment number written on it, because we were all sick of them just kind of ringing every doorbell whenever there was a package because they didn't know. So a bunch of us did that. 3B or whatever their apartment number is isn't marked, but mine is. And I swear these delivery drivers know I'm home. So they just always ring ours. They just always do it. Normally it's like, it's annoying, but all right, fine. I'll go down and bring in somebody's package. I'm home. It's cool. 7 in the morning on Saturday. 7 in the morning. 7 in the night. I don't think so. I don't think so. High five. Thanks for that. Ranger, thank you for those biddies. Fork this stream. Corey's whole day is ruined. It's ruined. And then last night. Oh, this is actually the music this time. That's really funny. I thought we were being raided and I was like, oh, there's a raid. There's no raid. What's happening? Oh, the actual music is I gotta change my raid alert. I really like it. I think it's cool when somebody raids and it sounds like Asians are coming. But it's also a little confusing. It's a little confusing. As I was literally like, who's raided? I don't see nothing. I guess where's the alert? The other thing is, so I'm playing Persona 3 last night. So I finished stream. We did a pretty long stream yesterday of Persona. We ended around 5 o'clock. I went and I got some, I had to go get some groceries and stuff. Just like we ran out of bread or whatever, and I wanted a sandwich. So and they had dinosaur nuggets, dinosaur chicken nuggets on sale for 2 for $5. So I also got some dino nugs because of course, I don't know why would you not? That's important to the story. So I got home, and Deidre got home around the same time that I was getting back from the grocery store. So I hung out with her for a little bit. We ate some food, watched an episode of Glee, and then I was like, all right, well, I gotta grind in Persona so that I can stream Persona tomorrow and hopefully finish up this game, because it's, we gotta finish that up. I spent from like 7 to like midnight grinding for specific items. I need like these synthesizing items for anybody that's played Persona or has been watching the streams. I need something, it's like a dead moon husk or something, dead husk of the moon or whatever it's called. I need like 9 of those total. I have 4, so I need 5 more. But the way that you get them is it's basically RNG. You have to get these monad doors to spawn, so you have to get them to spawn. And then not only do you have to get them to spawn on that floor, but you then also need to then do the boss that's behind the door and hope that the item I want, which is the dead moon husk thing, is in the chest that's behind the boss. So it's like 2 layers of RNG on top of it, right? I spent 5 hours and I got 0 of them. 0. I fell asleep playing Persona 3 last night. Like, I literally fell asleep doing this grind. And I was like, oh, man. I'm like, wow. And then to be woken up at 7 by an Amazon driver. It's been a day. It's been a day already. Okay? You all know that. Oh. And then the tears come because of this song. But anyways, besides all of that, it's Saturday, so like Saturday's good. Happy Saturday. We're gonna be playing some Final Fantasy 14 today. And I think my plan is I gotta unlock some blues and whatnot. Thought Kingdom Hearts Synthesis was stupid. Kingdom Hearts Synthesis, I don't know why people act like it's like this like wildly obscure. I've literally made a guide on it, and it took me like a few hours to get all the items I needed for synthesizing everything. Like, it didn't take me long at all. But for some reason, the comments on that video are like, oh man, this grind takes so long. And I'm like, have you never played? I'm just confused. Like, that grind to me, the endgame grind in Kingdom Hearts games are actually like very easy. Like, you've never done any grinding for like permanent stat raising items, have you? Because like, you never played Final Fantasy VII and have to source morph things, have you? Because that is a grind, friends. Final Fantasy X, feeling out the entire sphere grid, that is a grind. Like, those are grinds. The Kingdom Hearts one is yeah, that's weird. I see Luxuria in game. Hello, Luxuria. Someone's never spent literal months trying to beat out this steel RNG in Final Fantasy IX. Half the sphere, hell, the sphere grid is a trophy too, right? Final mix with the 13 mushrooms is rough. Yeah, there was a couple ones that were a little annoying. The one in Deep Jungle there, where if Goofy or Donald hit it, they actually like, they take away hits, so you can't let them hit you, so you actually have to like get them stuck on the like treehouse. You have to get them stuck so that they can't get to the mushroom. Yeah, just summon Bambi. That's what you do. Bambi. Did I do Bambi or did I do? There was something with like, it wasn't Mushu. Simba? I need to replay Kingdom Hearts as a series because I slept on summons in my playthrough. Sagiri, what's going on? Big thanks. You and chat are the reason I didn't waste money buying seconds. Good. Yeah, I really don't think there's a reason to. A lot of them do have grinding, and it's quite normal in many old school games. Yeah, people just don't want to. They're like, oh, the ultimate weapon's not worth it. I'm like, okay. Cool. Like, I don't know if the video I made regarding the synthesizing guide was that hard, but like I don't know. I did the whole video without, like, it didn't. I think a lot of people also in Kingdom Hearts 1, for some reason, they level to 99 or 100, forget what the cap is, first, and then they go into the synthesizing items. And you should just get the synthesizing items while you level, you know? Stitch was a summon in one of them. Stitch was in 2. Was Stitch in 2 or Birth by Sleep? Shoot, no, I don't remember. Agreed regarding a replay of Kingdom Hearts. Well, I definitely won't replay something that I played before. Like, there's a lot of other, but like, you know, one of these days, you actually got the synthesizing done in yeah, and I think I got him done in. No, I didn't get him done in Kingdom Hearts 1. Stoic, what's up? Good morning. But yeah, we're gonna be doing today. We're gonna be doing Final Fantasy 14 stuff, and we might end up. I don't know if people are down, but we might end up doing like some Final Fantasy 14 stuff and then maybe some Mop remix stuff. If people are around to like do group content and slam some stuff. But today, yeah, I want to do some of that. Next weekend, Tomas asked if I could, for his birthday, play Amori. And I said yes. Because his birthday's on the 9th. Ria's is on the 6th of June. And I play a game for mods' birthdays. Their birthday choice. And he requested Amori, so I think we're going to be playing that next weekend. So we gotta do some Final Fantasy 14 stuff. The grind in Kingdom Hearts 1 for the Mithril would help level you to begin with. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like just doing all that stuff would do it. He's in 2. Chicken Little was a summon. Yep. Getting stuff easy the moment you have a little grind. Oh god, this is too much grinding. Don't mean to generalize, but I think that I also think that some people are not as into Like I'm a completionist type of player. I like that. I like the grind. Like I like doing that type of stuff. I'm totally cool sitting there and like hyper fixating on like yesterday I was doing that grind in Persona for 5 hours for items that I don't need them. Like I could easily beat the game right now, no doubt. I don't need those items. I want them just because for completion's sake, right? I don't really blame people though for being like, I don't need this. I'd rather just complete the game and, or, you know, finish the game and be done. I don't need to get every item, you know? You don't need it for the platinum. You don't need, so like, so I get it. I think trophy list, I think a lot of trophies in like achievements and stuff have actually, a lot of them are like afraid of going too far. You know, like a lot of games they never want to be that that like impossible trophy. Like they want people to complete their trophy list, so it ends up being, or achievement list or whatever, right? Most modern games have an easy mode. Yeah, story mode, easy mode, something. Yep. Get your mithril level all at the same time. Yep. That's what I recommended in the video. Xenoblade. I still need to play one of those. I keep looking where my games were. They're not over there anymore. They're over there. I'm excited to see I'm really excited for the Dragon Quest 3. Well, it actually sounds like it's the Erdrick. It's going to be the Erdrick trilogy. I don't know if anybody here is a Dragon Quest fan, but why are you taking the camera out of the bedroom? Oh. I put my cameras, well, I have another camera that's on a tripod. It was sitting back here, but I was like cleaning stuff. So I put it in the bedroom and she just moved it into the hallway. So I just, yeah, I had a little funny, it was a little funny thing for stream. Will I play Elden Ring someday? The event for it is up this Wednesday. There's so many events in Final Fantasy 14 that I'm like, I don't know what's going on anymore. I have no idea. There's like 6 events happening all at the same time. Yeah. I think one just ended. The Make It Rain or something just ended. I forgot about it. Surprised they brought back the Fall Guys thing. There's the Dragon Quest one. There's the Tombstone one. The Moogle event. There's the Fall Guys one, and then the other one just ended yesterday. There's just always an event happening that I just forget about it, because I'm like, oh, I need a calendar for them. They should have a Moana stage, Kingdom Hearts 4, and have Maui and Moana as party members. Maui would make sense. Moana would be weird, but Maui would make sense. Let's try the Fall Guys event today. I should try that. I probably won't. I don't. Just looking at the stuff, I don't really like it. But short unlock quests and obstacle courses. Yeah. I'll probably end up doing today. I'm definitely gonna do blues for sure. Because we're running out of time. I'm actually running out of time before Dawntrail comes out, actually. Event overload in most of the games you've been playing lately. Like I might unlock it and like see, or like whatever, just like see the Fall Guys event. But yeah, we only have, if next weekend I'm playing Amori. If next weekend I'm playing Amori, then that really means I only have like 4 days. I have 4 or 5 stream days until Dawntrail Psionic, which is cool. And also, like, I'm actually not enjoying leveling a rogue in Remix. I'm still sub level 20, so it's going slow with energy. That's true the whole way through. I wouldn't recommend leveling a rogue through Remix for anybody. It just doesn't click the same way. I've seen, like, I'll watch monks and stuff go do stuff, and I'm like, oh my god, that looks so much fun. My rogue, I'm like, I have to play my rogue like you do. And I will say, last stream we did of Mop Remix, I leveled up some of my gear. You're leveling a rogue? It's good, yeah? Playing sub. Sub in open world is probably pretty good. It's pretty fun. Probably hard to get groups as a sole DPS. That's also the issue. If there is a Kingdom Hearts 4, there is a Kingdom Hearts 4. There should be a Moana stage. Yeah, there is a Kingdom Hearts 4 though. Sub has good AoE. See, I went Outlaw because I thought Outlaw would have the best AoE. A Monk or DK or Pally or Shaman. Shaman, I kind of want to do a Shaman. Kind of want to bring a Shaman through Remix. I think I might actually do a Shaman. I don't know what my Earthen's going to be, though, in War Within. Which, by the way, beta for War Within starts in 4 days. Well, I'm lost then. Yeah, they are. Kingdom Hearts 4 is announced. We haven't seen anything about it since it was announced, but Kingdom Hearts 4 has been announced. They showed off a trailer of Sora looking a little more realistic, which is odd. I think it has to do with the world he's in, not him in the trailer. And he fights a dark side. But your pre-order after that for Kingdom Hearts is Kingdom Hearts 4? Sub, but it's still not super fun. Not bad, but not good. I also am just bad at Rogue. Sora fighting Darkseid 4.0 in the Verum Rex worlds. It's got to be what it is. No, the War Within. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you pre-order the Epic Edition of World of Warcraft, the War Within, you automatically get beta access on the 5th, which is cool. I planned on making so much alpha content, like I planned on alpha content, and I don't mean to say this in a negative way at all, and I feel like I've been overly critical of World of Warcraft lately. I do not mean this in a negative way. The War Within is a very featureless expansion, in my opinion. There is no big back of the box item. You know what I mean? So like, for me, I don't like doing alpha. First of all, I don't like doing content that is not evergreen for just blanket. Like, I just don't like doing something that's only topical for a moment and then it goes away completely, because that's not how I view YouTube. I view YouTube as an investment. It's you're investing in something. You know, it might not do well right away, but it's out there forever, right? That's the way that I always think about it. But when you're doing alpha content, that alpha content is only relevant while alpha's happening. So for like the things you should be focusing in alpha is like class design and like, does this feel good to play and all of that stuff. And that's not like that's just not my wheelhouse. I like world building. I like lore. I like stories. I like, you know, features and stuff. You know what I mean? Gotta get ready for a family birthday. Happy birthday to your family. Love you, Demi. Aren't we finally getting aerial combat like 16 years late? Yeah, aerial. I don't know if we call it aerial combat. There's a really cool dungeon though. I should at least do like my thoughts on dungeons. I should do that before beta comes out. Maybe I'll do that this week. It's your second character, got the max achievement in the first. Oh, I see. You have the strongest starting cloak. Yep. Yeah. That makes sense. Criticize the book out of it. Zootopia would be cool. I would love to see more. I want to see more Final Fantasy stuff in Kingdom Hearts 4. My biggest complaint about my biggest complaint about Kingdom Hearts 3 was that there was not enough Final Fantasy stuff, and a lot of the worlds that they had for Disney was like, not my. Is like, I love Disney, but I would have liked to see a little bit more Disney classics than like the things I watched as an adult. You know what I mean? Like Frozen for me was that came out when I was an adult, so I don't really have like I don't really care about Frozen. Tangled was cute. Pirates of the Caribbean was great, but like I wanted some like, dude, give me Robin Hood, you know? Like give me we had Hercules at the there was like that beginning, but it wasn't really part of the world in 3. Like it was, but it was like a smaller world, right? Toy Story, Monsters Inc. made the entire, yeah, I love those. Big Hero 6 is great. I really like that. Devin, thanks for the resub. 67 months. Oh my god. Just woke up. Good morning. No, I'm in the minority here. I really wanted more Little Mermaid content. No, I agree with that. I thought the Little Mermaid rhythm game stuff that they did in 2 was great. Speaking of WoW stuff, the trading post just flipped for the month. Fuck! I forgot. I meant to log in yesterday and get my stuff. If I completed it though, like I completed the thing, did I get the item for completing it? For the month? Surely. Like I didn't go to the trading post, but I completed the bar. So I think I still got the item. Because those wings are cool. Might be a smaller and smaller pool of classics they can draw from. They might need to do stuff from stuff around the era, 60s, 70s. Well, that's what I mean. I mean, there's so much that Disney could pull from, but, and I get why they were doing like their newer stuff. Very high highs and low lows in Kingdom Hearts 3 is very hot and cold. Well, they've changed a lot of that game from when because I played the vanilla version before the Remind DLC came out. Obviously, I played on release. I was very excited. We did a huge marathon of Kingdom Hearts games leading up to it, and it was awesome. All of those VODs, by the way, are on the LP channel. You can watch me play through Birth by Sleep and Dream Drop Distance for the first time ever. Those are all there. But the Kingdom Hearts 3 vanilla version, there was like the attractions that you could use, and those were like awesome to see, but also like just trivialized a lot of stuff, but also felt like you kind of needed them because they spawned so many enemies on you that like you needed stuff to like do it all. You need to start making a calendar of stuff you need to do in game now. Honestly, yes. But my brain does not work like that. My yeah, it's hard. Yep. Save file you need to port over from PS3, the Kingdom Hearts titles. Yep. Give your left nipple for a classic Robin Hood. And I watched those vids. Oh, thanks. We're by far your, yeah. Well, now they with the Remind DLC, they added like you can remove that stuff. Like you can just stop the attractions from happening. Because I played on Critical, I think. I'm pretty sure I played on Critical the first time through. And it was like, yeah, Princess and the Frog, Black Cauldron, hell yeah. Robin Hood, I would love Robin Hood. I think it would fit so well, and you could animal, you could anthropomorph, you know, I know Goofy and Donald are already animals, so like they could just put on a thing, but like you can give Sora, like he could become a fox too. They could be pretty cool. Critical came out with Remind. Proud was, yeah. Okay. Then I played on Proud the first time through. It wasn't there. Talking about Critical wasn't there in vanilla? Yeah, I don't remember. I played on whatever the hardest difficulty was at first, and it was like, it didn't even feel like it. Have him get sacrificed to his Loa. Yeah, I would love the Shadow Man. The new ride they're doing, the Princess and the Frog, Tiana's, shoot, what's the name of it? What's the name of the ride now? They removed, so they didn't remove Splash Mountain, but they changed Splash Mountain. It's now Tiana's something, and it looks amazing. It looks really good. A friend of mine sent me some videos yesterday of it, and it looks awesome. Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it looks awesome. They have like these firefly effects, so whenever one of the logs goes down, the flumes, whenever one of those goes down and it hits the trigger point in the water, you see all of like these fireflies like scatter through the plants and stuff. Say that's a good facelift. Oh, it's awesome. It's really cool. It looks beautiful. What about the Incredibles in Kingdom Hearts 4? That'd be dope. That'd be dope. Yeah, I would love to do... I would also want them to do... I mean, Kingdom Hearts 3 was really, I think, in my opinion, was really missing the Final Fantasy parts of the collaboration, you know? In my opinion. Like, I don't even remember... Like, it's the only Kingdom Hearts, like, Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, you had a fight with Sephiroth. Kingdom Hearts 3, you didn't. You know? Your friend is Leah Chase's granddaughter? She and her family got advanced access to the renovated ride, and they'll be posting a lot. Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool. That's really... The IRL woman who's the inspiration for Tiana. That's really cool. I love that. I'm really glad they're doing that. Splash Mountain was cool, and, like... You know, I get the idea of like, oh, well, it was this like classic thing though. It's like, sure, but it's okay. It's okay for like things to change, especially when the Song of the South is not the best thing anymore. You know, it hasn't aged that well because we as a culture have changed. So like, you know, I get why people are upset about this like thing that they loved changing and going away, and I don't really think that people would ride that ride being like, oh man, hell yeah, these were the good old days. Like, you know, I think people just like the ride. I don't think people are upset because like Song of the South must be preserved. I think they just like the ride. A lot of people are not as full of critical thought as I think a lot of people act like people are. You know what I mean? I think a lot of people just like I just like this ride. Cool. Like that. There's nothing else. Like, cool. Whoop. Don't do that. It's not like they're getting rid of the movie. I mean, they should. They are getting rid of the ride. I get the, like, this is a historic ride and it's going away forever. Like, I get it. But it's going to be better now. It's just going to be a better ride. It's just the theming. Exactly. Yeah. The ride itself is pretty much the same. They did change like the routing through it. So it's like a little bit longer is my understanding from what I saw, but the biggest thing missing is we didn't have any Final Fantasy except a few mentions, and then the character. Yeah, I mean the Remind DLC was like, honestly, if it wasn't for the Remind DLC, I feel like I would not hold Kingdom Hearts 3 the way that I do. Like, Kingdom Hearts 3 would be the worst Kingdom Hearts to me if it wasn't for the Remind DLC, you know? Which is why I get like, I get why people don't like Chain of Memories. I get it. But Chain of Memories is really good. So, like, I don't know. People right away will tell you, oh, what's the worst Kingdom Hearts? Chain of Memories. No. 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 Still haven't played the Remind. Just haven't had money in that long. The Remind DLC is like $5 now. I'll buy you the Remind DLC so you can play it. 2 is the best. So I actually think I disagree. I love 2. I think 2 is amazing. 1 holds a special place in my heart. It does, because it's, you know, it's Kingdom Hearts 1. There's just stuff like, you know, my friends are my power. Darkness is the heart's true essence. There's just like things from that game that will always be in my you know nothing and understand nothing. Like, I've been having these weird thoughts, weird dreams lately. Like, is any of this for real or not? There are so many dialogue things from Kingdom Hearts 1 that are forever ingrained in my brain. And that is not necessarily true with Kingdom Hearts 2. You know? It doesn't help that Billy Zane was no longer. I think Billy Zane as Ansem was such a good voice. Like, dude, Billy Zane is so underrated. So underrated. Billy Zane? Billy... I just said he's so underrated, and now I'm like, wait, is that his... Am I getting his right name? His name right? Billy... It was Billy Zane. Yeah, I'm like, oh my god. He's in one of my favorite movies. And I don't know if I want to tell you one of my favorite movies because you'll judge me. But he's in one of my favorite movies. And I love him in it. He's actually, like, really good. And it's aged really well. Okay, I'll tell you. It's Tales from the Crypt, Demon Knights. And it's good. I loved it when I was a kid. I watched it when I was older, and it was still good. Revelation Orange, what's up? Lots of Nomura convolution in belts. Yeah, but I also, like, people talk about how, like, the story of Kingdom Hearts makes no sense and that it's super convoluted and blah, blah, blah. But, like, it does make sense. In the context of the stuff, once you have all of the pieces, the story makes sense. The reason why it didn't is because you didn't have all the pieces. But, like, the story to me makes sense. There's some things that I'm still a little, like, confused about, but the story's not entirely done. If you didn't tell me, I would have looked it up and started guessing. Oh, what movie it was? Yeah. It's a great movie. Great movie. One Keyblade in Kingdom Hearts 3 really liked was the Zeus one because of the flying chariot. Wasn't able to beat it though. One Keyblade in Kingdom Hearts 3 I really liked was the Zeus one because of the flying. Oh, right, because they gave you the powers that it had. Would you say you're lining the pieces up? So Kingdom Hearts 2 is definitely up there. Like, I think gameplay wise, it's definitely one of the best. But Birth by Sleep is so good. Dream Drop Distance is like I think Dream Drop Distance is like, I don't love the design of the Dream Eaters for the most part. I don't love the design of them, but like, that game is actually really good. And the amount of customization you can do is really good. And also the fact that you can just spam that balloon move, Balloonga, or whatever, and just annihilate everything is kind of fun. Like, if you go full balloon build, that's the goofiest this goofiest sentence I've ever just said. Billy Zane was in Back to the Future too. He was, yeah. Dude, Billy Zane is but like, I don't know what he does now. When people say convoluted, what they mean is anime. Either way though, I'm more obsessed with the belts. Yeah, the belts are good. Kingdom Hearts 2 had a more engaging at first story. I got sucked in hard because I was like, what the actual fuck is happening? And the gameplay is so great and the worlds are awesome. I just really, I think Kingdom Hearts 2 is great, but like, you know what I don't love? This is kind of goofy, but I actually don't really love I liked the more simplistic combat of Kingdom Hearts 1 than the combat of 2. But like, I know that Kingdom Hearts 2's gameplay is better. You know what I mean? But I like yeah, I like the basicness of like a boy and his Keyblade. And he's doing his thing. Like, he feels like such a beginner in Kingdom Hearts 1. Like, he doesn't know what he's doing. Kingdom Hearts 2, it's like such a drastic, like, he is a Keyblade master now. Better doesn't equal enjoyment. Who was Match? That's his credit. He was Match in. I wonder what else Billy Zane has been in recently, but he was such a good voice actor for He was such a good voice actor for Ansem in that. Bless you! Notice that about a lot of JRPGs, big plot threads are only picked up near the ends of the story. Maybe even some animes too. I feel like that's most... I kind of feel like most things are like that. You don't really get the full, you know, you're going through and you only have... I feel like that's the... You don't know the whole story usually when you're any story. Love the little dog dream. I loved the little dog dream keepers. Was cute as a button. And the best boy dream... Oh, dream... One of the dream eaters? Did find the controls a lot smoother. Oh, for sure. Yeah, they are. I mean, you don't... In one, you barely have... The jumping and stuff is barely anything. Clearly building to Sora becoming stranded in a realistic world and becoming a bouncer. Wait a minute. Thought the Dream Eaters were alright. I didn't love their design, but... I liked them. The Birth by Sleep, I thought it was good. Chain of Memory's story is really good, regardless of what people think of the combat mechanics. You're just bad at it, but once you get used to it, it's great. I think people go into it treating the combat differently. Like, instead of thinking of it as like a strategic, a strategy game, people just want to like spam their cards, and that's not really the way that it plays. Like, you can't just spam your cards in Chain of Memories. You see what they're doing and you counter it, or, you know, have these slates built up that you can then use, and like, I love it. Don't mention the bouncer, not while Square Enix is on the remake Warpath. Wait, that'd be a good thing. Getting the bouncer on modern day would be great. Deep Jungle was one of the worst gameplay experiences of your life. Why do people hate Deep Jungle? I love Deep Jungle. I hate Wonderland. Wonderland's the place I hate. In Kingdom Hearts 1, I always go to Deep Jungle first. I always go to Deep. In fact, I didn't know for the longest time, until I was doing my series, I did not know that technically you're supposed to go to Wonderland first and then Deep Jungle. I had never played like that, ever. I always go to Deep Jungle first. Since the first time I played the game. Wonderland is definitely the worst. You don't get a character to play with you. You have goofy fights, like real goofy fights. You don't fight Goofy. They're goofy fights. You have the whole evidence thing that ends up not mattering anyways, but it kind of does because you get extra stuff from it, and you also want to get Blizzard early from the Cheshire Cat. And like, that zone, that world was just not as good. It's just not as good. The platforming in Deep Jungle was the platforming in Wonderland was so bad. You're talking about the, you're talking, no. You're talking about the vine swinging. You just gotta, literally don't do it. You just press X when it tells you to. You enjoyed the weird room a lot? The one that gets twisted upside down and sideways, and no, you're so wrong. Yeah, Deep Jungle, I like Deep Jungle a lot. I think the final boss fight, not Clayton. Like that part, great. The dog Dream Eater special got in Dream Drop Distance. He got as big as a balloon and you can ride him as he causes belly. Oh, yeah. There's like a bunch of one. Yeah, it was cool. I'm always wrong. I'm used to it. The hippos. Oh, yeah. The hippos were rough. I agree. I like the idea behind them, but the hippos was rough. Power Wilds, Bouncy Wilds were really annoying. The Shrink Grow stuff was neat, but that was a cool implementation of that. I also think like I distinctly remember being like, you know, when I was a kid, I was, you know, I thought things were like, you know, when you're a kid and you want to be grown up, so you don't want to mess with any of those kiddie things. Like, those are for kids. Now I'm like, look at me, I got toys galore. But like when I was a kid, I didn't want to be a kid. So having Disney in my Final Fantasy, what is that about? But then I really wanted it, and I played it, and it was delightful. Kingdom Hearts 3 doesn't have a Nightmare Before Christmas world, so automatically dock some points, right? Like, you take points away because you don't get that. Not toys, collectibles. I definitely have some toys in here, man. You tell me his name, and I will give you just the highest of high fives. Come on. Chat, you have to know this. You have to know who this is, right? Please. Please. But this is a toy. What's his name? What's his name, Eighth? What's his name? Yeah, small soldiers. Yeah, baby. He's the leader of the Gorgonites. Remember Small Soldiers vaguely, but don't think you ever saw the movie. You should. It's great. Forgot his name. Used to watch Small Soldiers all the time. You forgot his name? He always had the tongue going on. Yeah, it was cute. They were cute. They're just like ultra colorful. Caved on your Japan trip and even picked up a bunch of Pokemons. I think I see the appeal of kids' toys. Dude, I was a child when you last well. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Me too. I guess it just meant more to me than it meant to you. It's Archer. His name's Archer. He's the only name I know from it, but it's Archer. But yeah, that's a toy. This is a toy. Like, we can call it a collectible all we want, but this is a toy. I found it actually in a, like a little, like, flea market, not a flea market, what are, holy shit, why am I blank? A thrift store. Oh my god. I found it in a thrift store, and I was like, he was like $5, and I was like, dude, I'm getting Archer for sure. He's a toy in the movie, so is that really fair? Yeah, he's a toy. Exactly. Isn't the whole point of that movie about it specifically not being a toy? Well, they use it, so they use like these like they use military grade chips to put them in the toys so that the toys are really smart, but they are still toys, but then they're people. Anyways, I'm pretty sure that movie is why I always root for like the creatures over the humans. It explains a lot. When I was like growing up playing with toys, I would have my Digimon all lined up, and then I'd have like army men, and the Digimon would always decimate the army men because the army men were always bad. I'm pretty sure it's because of small soldiers. They're mass destruction weapons, pretty much. About the N64 Super Smash Bros. $5 for it. Yes, it works very well. Nice. Disappointed in yourself for not knowing Archer. But yeah, that's a toy. I have a toy for sure. I probably have more toys than that. Let's be real. What are Funko Pops considered toys? Kids movies for humans to be the bad guys, like Ferngully, Bambi, Fox and the Hound. And there's always like a good old lady. Should make the time to go back to a flea market again, assuming they do them around here. There's like a big one that happens. Actually, it should be happening like this weekend, I think. The one Robin Williams role no one ever cites. Oh, yeah, Funko Pops are not meant to be played with. I mean, I don't play with any of my toys. They're collectibles, but not really. Good movie, terrible script, yeah. So you should. Fox and the Hound was a super sad movie. It really was. Yeah, it really was. And then they did a sequel to it. Don't know how. I haven't seen the sequel, but I can't imagine it's happier. Maybe it is. Maybe it's about like their children bonding and becoming friends forever. Kid got an Elsa one and she took it out and would play with it and it broke so easily. The Funko Pop? I feel like the head just... Like if I really wanted to, I could just... I don't know what's happening there. Thun does think it was a prequel. The Fox and the Hound 2, was it? Good morning. Darcy's yelling at the vacuum. Deidre's yelling at Darcy. We can hear all of it because of the new microphone. I'm gonna hide in here. Bean just kind of walked into the door like, help us, Dad! And then walked away. We're fighting a vacuum! To war! Live action Ferngully win. Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. You know what movie is actually great, and I'm sick of pretending it's not? The live action Lion King. I think the live action Lion King is really good, and people act like it's not. Sounds like you live in a menagerie. Hi, Smack. Sometimes, yeah. Are you sure D isn't telling you to go away because you haven't seen Fox and the Hound 2? Maybe I have seen it and I just forgot. Wait, how is it good? The live action Lion King? How is it bad? What about it is bad? You didn't like the dead eyes in the live action Lion King? The dead eyes? Live action Lion King was like scene for scene. Yeah, it's stale. What? What does that mean? It's not. If it's even, like, I don't, it's so weird. Timon and Pumbaa are significantly funnier in the live action movie than they are in the animation. Top 3 of the live actions are Cinderella, Jungle Book, and Little Mermaid. I don't think I've seen the live action Jungle Book. The Little Mermaid one was good though. Being the vacuum is pure evil. This means war. Help us, Corey. Yeah, he doesn't like the vacuum. Well, Darcy's actually, Bean and Darcy have been, or Bean most of his life was fine with a vacuum. Darcy's not. So now both of them aren't. You're not supposed to eat the DVD. You're supposed to watch it. Yeah, right. I don't know. I think people treat the, I don't know why. You know, it'd be cool. A live action Nightmare Before Christmas. Not having Nathan Lane and having the animal's eyes being static just wasn't your jam. I have no idea what you're talking about the eyes thing. I'm very confused about that. Because they looked like animals to me. I don't know. I was actually like, wow, this looks like animals doing shit. Maleficent was dope. I haven't seen the second one. The first one was cool. I wish they did like, because they changed her. They like made her a good guy or something. Like it was kind of weird. Watch it. Their eyes never scrunch or have any inflection. They look like animals. I don't know what you mean. Have any, like, they look like animals doing stuff. You want them to be like animated? I'm confused. She's more anti-hero. Yeah, they like made her the hero. That was weird. Morning, Maybot. The voice acting was terrible? What are you talking about? The voice, you think the voice acting for the live action Lion King was terrible? What are you talking, what? I don't think, I think this is what I think people wanted the Lion King. I just didn't want it, first of all, but like, it really, this is the biggest to me, like, example of like it's not that, so therefore it's bad. It doesn't even matter what any of the quality of it, you know what I mean? BD, good morning. How was your birthday yesterday? Happy birthday. BD in a stream? You don't come around here. What are you doing? They probably didn't even see it. Yeah, the worst was Zazu? No. Let's get some live action of the Don Bluth animations, like Thumbelina, Anastasia, American Tail. Oh, yeah. Your dogs, cats, horses, donkeys, goats all have noticeable emotion in their eyes. I think y'all are, I think people are fibbing when they talk about the Lion King, or they're like, I don't know, man. It's so weird to me, the way people talk about the live action Lion King. Like, it is good, and people act like, I think it's literally just because it's not the animated movie. Like, I'm convinced that, like, that's it. It doesn't matter, nothing else about it. That's it. That's what it is. Live action of Disney's Robin Hood. That'd be kind of fun. Resurrect Carol Channing and have her zombie reprise the field mouse. I'd be into it. Legit struggled to watch all the way through of the live action. See, my experience watching it was, wow, this is so much better than I thought this was going to be. The entire time I watched it. I watched it on a plane, so maybe that makes like a difference. It was a normal day for your birthday? Jungle Book? See, I didn't watch that one. Never watched the live action, but also didn't care for the cart. Okay, BD. I just don't like good things, you know what I mean? Good things, don't like them. Chris Pratt will voice, oh no. I guess I should watch it. I didn't think so. The live action one that I was like, no way, was the Aladdin one. That I couldn't do, I couldn't do Will Smith singing some of the song. Like, I just couldn't do it. I was like, nah. No. That's one of those ones for me that's like, if it's not Robin Williams or a Robin Williams like sound-alike thing, if it's not Robin Williams, it's not Aladdin to me. Like, it's just not like, so I feel the same. I feel like that's the way that other people feel about the Lion King. Like, it doesn't matter how good it is. It's not Robin Williams, so therefore I wouldn't like it. You know? Because your kid at the time was like, cartoons are bad, but it just fell flat. People love the Mario movie, and I think that was terrible. I think the Mario movie was awful. And everyone I've talked to loves that movie. They think it's great. And I thought it was so boring. I thought it was so awful. Aladdin was horrid. Beauty and the Beast was a big disappointment, especially compared to the Broadway app. Yeah, I could see that. Maybe I should have watched it onto a plane. You have 2 fun dungeons to unlock. Hello, Tomas. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14 today. You thought it was exactly what it needed to be, which was nothing, just little vignettes of the games. The whole movie was literally just, did you look at this is in a game? Nope, this is in a game too. Oh, look, this is a game. Oh, this is a game. The story was awful. The story was awful. They had a whole Mario Kart section that was just real bad. I hated it. I hated that movie. But it's cool that people liked it. I also don't like Mario. Like I just don't really care about Mario. So I think that probably also, like, Mario, I've never been a Mario person. Like, I've never been, I guess it's not my thing. Give me a live action Crash Bandicoot movie and now we're talking. Mamma mia. I mean, I think Wochi did great in that movie. Like, he did great. But, and I love Woch. But still, it wasn't that good. Just don't like Chris Pratt. Good with Sonic. The Sonic movies are really good. Live action Disney Hercules is on the way. I think the Russos. Really? So one of Mary Poppins' composers passed away. I've revisited Feed the Birds. You're working on unlocking Blue Mage spell. That's what you're doing? Feed the Birds is one of... See, I never liked Mary Poppins either. Counterpoint. The last Mario movie we got could have been the only Mario movie, so... As someone that would be fine. At least that movie was so bad it was good. Like, it's like a fun movie to like hate watch. You know what I mean? The the animated movie that came out recently was just really boring to me. Like I was really just bored. It was definitely made for kids, obviously. So I feel like the whole movie tried to like not let your attention drop for a second. And I feel like that led to it just being nonstop, just like color, 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 color. Here's a thing from a game. Here's a thing from a game. Here's a thing from a game. And it was like, okay, cool. And like the story was kind of like, you know, and Mario is really well known for its storytelling. So just kidding. The best part of the movie was Luigi's Mansion stuff. It's Mario. What did you expect from the story? It felt too... Sounds like you just went in with bad expectations. I didn't really go in with any expectations. I went in with it being an animated Mario movie. The story was save Luigi instead of save Peach. Love that bit. Yeah, I liked the Luigi's Mansion part where he's like in the scary area. Like that was cool. Surprised they decided to give the carts to the Kongs. Yeah, but then they used like their use of music was like not good. That scene where they're driving around the Donkey Kong area, so that actually had an original score to it. It actually had an original score, and that worked so much better. And they removed it for I forgot what song they used instead, but you know they licensed a song and they used a song there, and it was. Like if you look up and find the scene with the original scoring that they did, it works so much better. Yeah, it was I think they did Take On Me was the song that they did, but the original score was the Donkey Kong. I think it was like a updated Donkey Kong theme from Donkey Kong Country or something. I think. And it worked so much better. And they just didn't have stuff like that much. Dissing Princess Peach. Sounds like, yeah, the only thing you've seen from it is the Jack Black Peaches song. That part was great. Jack Black as Bowser, fantastic. The whole ending part with like, yeah. Was it the DK rap? It wasn't. Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon is coming to the Switch. It was a 3DS game back then. Excited. Yeah, they're doing some ports. Julie Andrews was like your hero. Majority of the 90s was Mary Poppins Sound of Music. Power Rangers! With the movie Ghost, so I don't really understand why. Just because of that one scene. When, and also just Patrick Swayze in general. That was peak Swayze. DK, Donkey Kong, DK. What is the rap? The By Panic Pottery scene? Yeah. This is like the Ghost, you know, the scene from Ghost that people know even if they've never heard of the movie. They like know that scene. It's been done so many times. Yeah, no, I just didn't like the Mario movie. Anthony's here. Hi, Anthony. What's up, baby? Yeah, I didn't like it. But I also, it's not for me. You know, neither the scene nor the movie. Where it's what's her name and she's making pottery and Patrick Swayze is like behind her making the pottery with her, but she's actually a ghost and it's like you don't know that scene? Is it? That's who it is? I forgot who that was. I just know Patrick Swayze. Hi, Laith. Hello. Yeah, he's a ghost. Everyone with a girlfriend knows that scene. Everyone with a girlfriend from, you know, if you're older than 35, I would guess. The movie just called Ghost? Yeah. High choice. Whoopi Goldberg, Patrick Swayze, Demi. How do you say her name? Demi? I always thought it was Demi, but it's something else. Yeah, it was like one of those. I feel like if There's like a bunch of things that have like made fun of that scene. Like the Demi, like I thought that's how it was, but it's something else. I remember hearing it and being like, that's not how I thought that was said. Patrick's career is answering the question, did he help you look through the mirror? Demi 1, Demi Aga, Demi Moore. I think it's like, I thought it was Demi, but it's like Demi. Anyways, neither here nor there. But yeah, the Mario movie just wasn't that good to me. I didn't love it. I didn't love it. But also, I don't think it was meant for me. As somebody that doesn't like Mario. And I'm sure kids would have loved it. I remember leaving the movie being like, it's Deidre. No, Deidre's Deidre. Demi is something else. Damn, you like the Mario movie. That's what I was saying. I feel like everybody liked the Mario movie. I didn't at all. I was actually like surprised when I left the movie, because up until that point I had heard everyone being how much they loved it and like, oh, finally we have a good Mario movie and all this stuff, and I was like excited to see it. I was like, oh, it sounds like it's really good. And both me and Deidre walked out of it being like, huh, that wasn't that good. And the more I thought about the movie, the more I was like, oh, that really wasn't that good. Jack Black is one of the few great comedic actors we have left. I love Jack Black. I just want to like hang out with that dude. The Zelda cartoon. Oh, from, is that like late 80s? This was like an 80s one. Needed more Gino and Mallow. His beard. His Bowser was great. Like, Bowser was good. I like how they did Princess Peach in the movie. I thought that was a lot of fun. Made her like just a badass. Was so bad it's almost good. That's the thing about like the original Mario movie, the terrible one. Like, that one's good because it's so bad. The Mega Man cartoon, the OG one. Yeah, I didn't watch the Battle Network one. Was that like a 90s one? I remember the voice acting for Mega Man though being really annoying. Like the specific voice for Mega Man. Peach's weird collar and her character design. Well, she just didn't have a dress, right? So she had like a different type of thing on. Luma Lee was cute in the movie. We were gonna die, but that's okay. Luma Lee. I don't know who that is. In the Mario movie? For Mario movies, you're referring to the one that came out in the 90s. Yeah, the live action, what was that? Super Mario Bros. Or Super Mario Brothers, the movie or whatever it was called. That one's a horrible movie, but it's so bad that it ends up being fun to watch because it's so bad. You know what I mean? It's like Twilight. Like, Twilight is an awful movie, but it's fun to watch because it's so bad. I feel like I would have to prep myself to hang out with him, but I would do so in a heartbeat. Oh, I definitely need to snort some coke. I definitely have to take a nap before hanging out with him, for sure. Or after. Have you ever been in love? Hating on Twilight. Have you, Deidre, also, we had some of our friends over, and we watched Twilight and just made fun of it the entire time, and it was great. So it was a lot of fun. Almost like an ascot. I think it was an ascot, wasn't it? Just, yeah, she was good. Her and Bowser were good. I wanted like more Luigi, you know? Or during, yep. Yeah, we all made fun of it. Drinking coffee works too. Not for me. Hi, Umbra. Zelda cartoons was before your time. The only 80s cartoons I remember watching. Reruns of Muppet Babies. Oh, I remember Muppet Babies. DuckTales, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Was Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 80s? I thought that was 90s. I was a 90s baby, but I was born in 91, so like some of the 80s cartoons were popular, but Like I was more into Street Sharks was big for me. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles was 89, 87 to 86. Call it 90s, yeah. I remember that feeling like 90s. You just made me feel really old. 91? Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad because I feel really old. So I'm glad I could make you feel really old with me. You were a junior in high school in 91. Really? Yeah, I was born in 91, but it's weird because so many people around me now are like they're just like, there's just enough of a weird thing where like they don't remember a time before like internet. They don't remember dial-up. Like they don't get the joke of dial-up, and that's so weird to me. Like just a few years can make that difference. They were drinking in between takes, reading about the behind the scenes of the Mario movies. Oh, and like that makes sense to me. I can totally see why they would. You were born in 91 too? Nice. What month? You're a 94 person? My sister, my oldest young sister, my oldest little sister, she was 97. And like from 91 to 97, there's like a big change that happens there, you know? 1903 here. Oh, sorry, I thought BD said that. I can make fun of BD because he's in stream today. Found an old Facebook post of yours from 2012 when I finally got a real smartphone that could connect and browse the internet. Time is weird. I sometimes like Facebook things will pop up that's like your memories or whatever, and I have to like click on those so that I can delete whatever like, what was I posting? Like I had in high school, I had like and a little bit after that, I had like a sad pick me boy phase. So like a lot of my Facebook statuses were like song lyrics. I still had, you know, the days of my AIM away message. That's a sentence. You know, it was like that era, but on Facebook. And I was like, I need it. Because I went from, you know, AIM away messages, MySpace, to Facebook. But yeah, it's so weird. There are people now that there are people that'll host trivia and they're at a brewery and they've never been on MySpace. They've never seen MySpace. They weren't alive when MySpace was like a popular thing, or they weren't old enough. I'm like, that is so weird to me. Luma Lee is the little star kid that wanted to embrace death in the movie. The character's name is Luma Lee, or that's the voice actor? Ever go back and visit your live journal? No, I never had that actually. I never had a live journal or a Tumblr. You were 4 in 91? June 91? You're just older than me, Umbra. You're just older by 2 months. We didn't appreciate MySpace enough. Oh, I did. I made that my whole personality. I had my top 8. I think you could do even more. There was like, you had your top 10, but I think I did top 8 at the time so that I could be like more selective of who was in my top. It was the name of the star was, oh, gotcha. I didn't know that she had a name, or that the star had a name. 8 was default. Yeah, maybe I just stuck with, did they add it up to like 12 or something like that? Never used MySpace. Knew about it, but never used it. I was late to Facebook because I didn't want to switch from MySpace to Facebook. Everyone was talking about Facebook, and I was like, I don't want to use that. I already have a MySpace. This seems boring. And then I moved over. They increased it at some. I remember like there was like a bunch, but you could put music on there and like theme it. So when people clicked on your MySpace, music started playing. And because I was an emo sad boy pick me kid, you know, I had that set up. Stayed on Facebook until you had to leave it. Stayed on MySpace for its original purpose, study groups. As soon as .edu accounts weren't required, you closed yours? You would. Switched to Facebook because that's what all the college kids were using. It was only college kids. Yeah, that was, I mean, that's what made it popular though. Anyone use Facebook anymore except aunts and uncles? Yeah, I don't like actively use mine, but I still have mine. I actually really like it for like events. I think Facebook is really good for events. Deleted your Facebook account in 2017, became yucky. I still use Facebook, but I don't use it. I read stuff on it, you know, but I don't like use it. Like I don't post status updates or like, I honestly prefer, I mean, I kind of wish that we used Facebook instead of Twitter. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like I kind of wish we used Facebook instead, because there's like a little more you gotta be a little more substantial. Fandom was weird back then, y'all. We were nerds. We are. We're the nerd herd, baby. Can't wait for Dawntrail. Need to get back into Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, we are playing Final Fantasy 14 today, by the way. We're just chilling. We're chilling, and it's a Saturday. We're having discussions, but we are playing. Why does that look like that? What the fuck? We will play. There we go. That's better. What is that track from? Final Struggle. Hey, thank you for the follow, Mr. 1973. Welcome to the Nerd Herd. Yokai watch time. Well, actually, I think we're gonna do blue. I gotta do blue quest for Endwalker. That's my goal. I want to get the blue quest done. And then everything else is kind of like inconsequential. Discussions, eh? Is a calzone a sandwich? Discuss. No. Calzone is a calzone. Don't be stupid. You're inconsequential. You're inconsequential. MySpace was a place for your friends and I to RP our fan fiction characters. Nerd! Hello, heroes. Hello. I think they have 3 events going on right now. Yeah, because the 4th one, the other one just ended, the Make It Rain event. I missed it. There's just too much. There's too much. I was talking about my morning. We started stream and I took the first like 20 minutes of stream to just bitch. What a morning. I feel better now. I just needed to get it out. Thinking about learning and making your main a ninja? You should, Umbra the Ninja. Ninja's super fun. That's what I leveled all through. That's what I chose for ARR and I loved it. It was really fun. And then I went Dragoon for Heavensward and didn't like it as much. Missed the event to get Ultima Horns? That was a while ago, wasn't it? I think. Got your hoodie, shoes, pants, mounts, and 2 minions from the Fall Guys events. It's all you wanted. See, I'm weird in that, like, the Fall Guy event thing looks fun. But I don't really love, like, I'll never wear things that look realistic or modern or whatever in the game. You know? Like, I know I'll never glam like a hoodie or something. Thanks for warning you. It was a while ago. I didn't know that the Ultima Horns were a thing. I don't even think I can wear them. Maybe I can. I believe it's fun. Hi, Ratback. Yeah, I believe it's fun. I just, you know, we actually don't have that much time. Tomas is making me play a game for his birthday next weekend, so I don't have that weekend to play 14. So really, I only have like 4 or 5 days left. Look weird working in your dress out there. Glam the hoodie and shorts when gathering out on your island, and sneakers. Yeah, Tolas is making me. He sent me a DM yesterday being like, listen, if you don't play Amori for my birthday next weekend, I'm going to die. I'm gonna fall over and just keel. That's what he said. So now I'm responsible, you know? So now I have to play Amori. Making me. Revo with the raid! Asian's coming out of nowhere. You did say that. You did. Thanks, Revo. What's going on, man? Hope Andromeda's treating you well. That game's so good. Don't let the internet tell you otherwise. Doing better now. So dramatic. Well, it's true. It's Tomas for you. Yeah, no, this morning, last night. Oh, it was so annoying. So annoying. It was so annoying. Sounds like something Tomas would say. Yeah, yeah, he did say it. So, yeah, I kind of miss MySpace. I think they should bring MySpace back. That would be nice. You know what Disney should do just to subvert people's expectations? Do animation remakes of some of their older live action stuff. Like do an animated version of Newsies or Ida or animated Luck of the Irish? Smart House? Okay, but if they do Smart House, they still have to have Katie Seagal or Katie Siegel, whatever her name is. They have to have her voice act the house. MySpace still exists. I've heard it does, but I can't imagine that it's anything. Picked up a Pixel 8a. Have to admit, Google's getting really good at phones. $299 for this little bad boy. Oh yeah, that's what I don't have the 8. I have the 7, and I love mine. I love it. It is because of how much cutscenes there are, plus stuff that I'm reading feels like I got nothing done. It is, but because of how much... Oh, yeah. When you first start, especially, there's a lot. There are 2 Loporrits in Old Charleon where you happen to be. They both have a dungeon quest. The Panic Something Loporrit and Jamming Way. So I think I already have them in my inventory called A Key to the Past, which is to enter the Missildine Subterrane, and Mononoke Aware. Enter Mount Rokon is the 2 that I currently have. Want the Switch 2 to be a foldable phone. No foldable screens, please. Well, I'm looking at the Panic-Stricken one. But those are 4 dungeons. And then there's another one. Yeah, there's a few blues that I gotta do. He's referring to the 90s dungeons, not the variant dungeons. Well, either way, I'm gonna do blue quests, so it doesn't matter. Like, I'm doing the blue quests, so... Or no Loporrit has gone before in cutting the cheese. Yeah, well, regardless, I'm doing the blue quests. So I don't know, I don't have like a specific order for them. That's what I'm doing today. I want to do all of the blue quests and get those all unlocked before Dawntrail. And Dawntrail's soon. I'm changing that song. That's hurting my ears. I don't know why. Sorry, Nier. A little too I don't know. Didn't like it. Yeah, I have... Those are the ones that I have. Right now I have the Key to the Past and Mononoke Aware in my stuff, but I'm going to grab the other ones and do those. 4 weeks from yesterday for... Yep. Next month. This month. Are you doing the WoW beta when it comes out next week? No, probably not. Hi, Tootie. Not for streams. All for Switch 2 being foldable. Bring back the classic Nintendo DS design. I'm cool with it being foldable. I don't like... the screens that fold feel like... I don't like that. I feel like they never quite work the best. Figured variant dungeons take a while to clear. The normal ones are a quick quest in the instance, but you do you, Cleavage Whore. I will do me, thank you. But yeah, I'm gonna do the story of the... I am gonna unlock the blues. That's my plan. Yeah, I will do me. Thank you for the permission, though. Tried your first variant dungeon today and failed? Because you can go in those solo, right? I think. Tomas acting like he runs my life. He does, but like acting like he does? Excuse me. Self-care is important. I know in the OG trilogy, you normally get a decent amount done after the first planet, and then after the first kind of talk. Unless you're on a ship, but in this game, there's a lot more to explore and read. Feels like either this game is really big or there's too much to read. The Andromeda is just big and more open-ended than the trilogy is. for sure. Cleavage Whore was your nickname in prison. Nice. Nice. Yeah, my plan is to do the blues. I don't have like a... I don't have an order of events for them. I'll do the... You know what I mean? I don't really have... I don't know... Like, it doesn't matter at this point, right? I'm gonna do them all anyways, so... While we were chatting, when do I unlock 16 DLC, and is there a good time to do it story-wise? Just finished the Bahamut Kingdom Crystal. There is a time where it opens, and it's right before the final dungeon, and that's the time that you gotta do it. Which is strange, but both DLCs open basically right before the final dungeon of the game. Only about 12 hours in the game. Feels like you barely... Yeah, it's very... it's a very open world type game. Mass Effect Andromeda. Yeah, so anyways, after Tomas screams at me. So Tomas... Gotta do the blues Tomas wants me to do. Gotta play Amori for Tomas's birthday. Gotta lick... Never mind. It's just like, it's constant with him, you know? Nothing I do is good enough. He hasn't even said thank you. I gave him all of the Mountain Dew codes that he needs for Mount. Hasn't even said thank you. Hasn't even... Checking real quick to see if he said thank you. Hang on. I'm checking real quick. Hang on. Just 1 sec. Hang on. He hasn't even said thank you. You can't gift me subs after I just made fun of you and make me feel bad. You are such a manipulative. Are you kidding me?
I like this human.
Oh, it's Pride Month. Never mind. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be mean. This is your month. I'm sorry. Hi, Aramis. Happy Saturday in this month of Pride. Hello, Aramis. Happy Pride. Tomas, thanks for the gifted subs.
I like this human.
Cancel Corey. Find this man. I can't believe I was mean to Tomas in this the month of Pride. I'm sorry.
I like this human.
Had a dead pig fall on him. Wait, what? I'm sorry.
I like this human.
What? Thanks, Tomas. I guess that's a thank you. I want codes, and I would have said thank you. So Tomas can't actually, because in Brazil they don't have Mountain Dew, so he can't get the codes for Mountain Dew. So I was picking some up for myself, so I picked up some Mountain Dew for him too, and I given him the cap codes so he can get them out. But no, I don't really drink soda. I did this for the codes. Now I've been drinking soda nonstop. Looking for codes, but can't drink. Yeah, I don't like it.
I like this human.
It is pride. It is. Gotta think of something sarcastic to text your brother and sister. How much Mountain Dew does one need for the mount? 6 bottles. 6 bottles for the mount. Funny part is, I was already in the process of giving the subs before you started yelling at me. Well, thank you for the gifted subs. You didn't have to do that, but thank you. Feel bad thinking I'll go out, buy them, then dump them out. That's the thing. I'm like, I'm not dumping these, so I'll drink them. But now I feel like I don't drink soda as much anymore as I used to. And now I'm like going through bottles of Mountain Dew a day. They're the smaller bottles, but except for, oh yeah, no, I get Baja. I said this yesterday. I get Baja blasted with the best of them for sure. But the only ones near me that have the code are regular Mountain Dew and Code Red, and I drinking them makes me feel like I'm playing WoW back in like Cataclysm. You know, you don't get the 0 sugar. Absolutely not. No, ew. Artificial sweeteners are disgusting. I don't know how people drink that shit. 0 sugar is disgusting. I don't get it. I don't get it. have a weird, any artificial sweetener like that has a super weird aftertaste and also gives me heartburn. That's, yeah, the zero sugar is gross. Three of the 200-point ones. Yeah, but those don't, I can't find those near me. Because like the Baja Blast in the Live Wire and all that, those are doing it. They're out butchering pigs with your wife, and the one they're working on fell off the hook and clobbered them. So like legit, a dead pig fell on your kid. The codes thing is still up in the air for you? I don't know if you can redeem them. You should be able to. I don't know. You have the codes. Do they check regions for that? Isn't it just like you put in the code and it works? Frozen Bite. So we have like Live Wire and stuff, but not in the amounts that I would need. Like it's, yeah. He's only 4, so it's a big... That's gotta be a little traumatizing, having like a dead semi-butchered pig fall on you. Is actually worse than yeah, right. Yeah, that stuff's bad. Someone in Canada couldn't do it. They had to get someone in the US to use the codes, then send the codes to them. To use the codes, then send the code, or rather send them out. Well, I mean, as long as there's a workaround, doesn't matter. Thanks for the hydrate. That would have ruined you, right? They were apparently born to be a farm kid. And man, me and my stepdad butchered a deer once that we got. Never again. Can't do that type. Not for me. Nope. Not for me. Nope. Told them since one is gay, one is bi, and I'm straight out of the siblings, I'm the minority, so they should really focus on what I have to go through. They're so selfish. How dare they? Hi, Rhea. Hello. Rhea, what do you want for your birthday? What do you want played for your birthday coming up? Dude, rabbits? You do rabbits twice a year. You butcher rabbits? Yeah, yeah. I would be vegetarian or pescatarian or whatever. If I had to butcher my own meat, I would 1000% be pescatarian. I can clean out a fish, that's fine. I can gut a fish, no problemo. That's fine. But nope, can't do it. Can't do it. The smell is like, I can't. That. What did you send? What is this? It's June, which means it's illegal to be straight. Anyone caught not being a gay will immediately be reported to the FBI. Isn't the FBI just like Biden's political hitmen? So... Yikes. So fish aren't people to you, is that it? That is correct. Yes. Yeah, fish are less significant to me. Sorry, fish. Wife culls and skins them, then she and I clean them and grind most of it. See, I can't. There's very little smell. Even blood smell is minimal. I can't do it. I can't do it. I don't even... Yeah, I can't do it. That's good that the smell... I remember the first time we went hunting, bow season, and we got a deer, and we gut it. You know, you kill it, track it. This one didn't go that far. And we pulled it over. We dragged it over to a stream and cleaned it out there. We gut it, cleaned it out in the stream. But when my stepdad did the put in and cut the stomach and stuff open, cut, you know, that smell was like, nope. was, I can't imagine doing that for like a, nope. Can you look up a video quick? It's called Clive's First Time in Eorzea Made You Giggle. There's a few different ones. You become nose blind to it if you do it all the time. I've spent so many years in restaurants breaking down animals. It's, yeah, I feel, see, I feel like, oh, this is gonna be good. It's an Ace Ventura thing. Wait a minute. Wait a gosh darn second. I was gonna say, just like changing, like, you know, your first time picking up dog shit, you're probably gonna be like, ew. But then once you do it 1,000 times, it's not, it's literally, you don't even think about it. Is there? I just found one with, yeah, Ace Ventura, Pet Detective. That's great. That's when I don't know if anybody, that's when he walks into the house and it's got all the trophies all over it, or the mansion or whatever, and they have all the big game trophies all over the walls, like rhino heads and elephant heads, and he like walks into the big game hunters thing. I think that's the seed. I haven't seen that movie in a long time, but this is great. Just all the crystals. If you haven't played Final Fantasy 16 yet, you need to. It's delightful. Yeah, that was good. That's real good. That's real good. Nice recommendation, Thunders. So much better than Tomas' pregnant Sonic shit. Don't know what that's about, but nose blind. It's like, yeah, no, that was great. All right, let me turn on the game music here. Wait, huh? Yeah. You're asking, about the, to each their own. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Tomas sent me a video once that like I felt, you know, sometimes I feel really bad when somebody thinks something's really funny and they send it and I just don't think it's funny. I like feel really bad about it. I feel like I just like, they wanted to share something nice, you know, that they resonated with, that they enjoyed. And then there's me just shitting on it. And that feels bad, right? However, the pregnant Sonic thing. I don't know why that's a thing. Kind of like the finger snail. No, the finger snail's pretty funny. Actually, where is my... Oh, I was like, what is happening with the sound right now? Devin is playing an instrument. I was like, it started freaking out a little bit. I did say pregnant Sonic. Tomasin of clip. It was something, actually, Zoe, when Zoe sent something at one point that was like, she thought it was the funniest thing in the world. She thought it was like the funniest thing and talked it up and then sent the clip, and I watched it on stream and I was like, and I felt so bad. Is the finger snail named after an X? Because it should be. No, that's rude. That's rude. I wouldn't want any of my exes to name their finger snails after me. You have no humor. Pregnant Sonic isn't funny. It's just fucking weird. Maybe that's what's funny. But it's like, that's some Zoomer humor. I like Boomer humor. That's not entirely true. It's not funny. It wasn't funny. It wasn't funny. The clip that Zoe sent, if I remember right, was from Cloudy with a side of meatballs or whatever. that movie is. And it was like a strawberry. They went to go like look at a strawberry and it turned around and started screaming, and then they started screaming, I think was the clip. And she thought it was like the funniest thing in the world. And I remember being like, but I feel bad. I feel bad not laughing at something. You know? Be a point of pride if an ex named a finger snail after you. Are you sure? Gotta help with some yard work. All right, Devin. Isn't it so weird? Devin always has to go whenever I start playing Final Fantasy 14. Isn't that so weird? And then, but don't worry, because in an hour he'll come back and be like, "Oh, you did this without me? I wanted to go. I could have done that with you today. I could have. But now I can't. You did that every single time. I have waited, and you have been flapping your lips all this time." That's true. Just because he doesn't like your joke, you pull out the ageist insults. That's Tomas for you. That's Tomas for you. I met an 18-year-old coworker incidentally while he was with a couple of his friends, and one of his friends asked, "Why is he like that?" One of the greatest moments of, huh? About you? Or, huh? You've been talking for 2 hours. You got a problem with that? I'm gonna talk for longer than that. You got a problem? You got. Because if so, that's fine. It's understandable. You click on a stream for Final Fantasy 14. Instead, you got a guy wearing embracing pride with. Look at this. This is a great shirt though, and just talking nonstop for 2 hours. Yeah, it's probably pretty fucking annoying. Don't be mean to Anthony. He's the only handsome man here at the moment. Feel bad because I'm going to duck out of Final Fantasy 14 too, but if it's any consolation, I'm abandoning you for a previous version of you. I'm off to watch the Final Fantasy Tactics vlogs. I will accept this. I accept this. I need to fill up my coffee and then we'll get over to the game here, friendos. Or actually, maybe I won't have coffee and I'll instead have, I don't know, water? Mountain Dew? That sounds good. All right, be right back. Give me 1 sec. Computers have the ability to multi-tab, you know. That's true. Ant keeps saying he needs to play Final Fantasy 14, but he never does. Yeah, Anthony is as much of a liar as I am. You know? Same with Mailman. Mailman's in the same boat as me of like, oh, I'm gonna do this thing. We lie. That's it. That's what we do. We lie. We're liars. Mountain Dew is 98% water. What's the other 2% though? All right, I decided on another coffee because I do what I want. Apparently not, because Corey is drinking them like air lately. That's, well, oh, it's a chair. Oh, it's a chair. What is Tomas sending me here? What is this? What did you pin? What did you pin? Oh, you son of a... I'm so mad. I've never been this mad. I'm mad. Sweeten your coffee with Mountain Dew. What is this? What are you sending me? Should have got a pinwheel. Outdoor furnishing. I don't want that. Get out of here. It's Pregnant Sonic, isn't it? Don't click that. Ant keeps saying he needs to, never does. Ant, yeah, like I said, this is, Anthony says this is true to being a liar. Mountain Dew is 100% gross. Except for Baja Blast. Actually, the Live Wire and there's like another version of it that's actually pretty good too. It's actually like legit pretty good. It's pretty good. Like if you don't like getting Baja blasted, stop sending, get out. Stop trading me bullshit, Tomas, and then yelling at me about my bags. Fine. He sent me a clown hat. Sweet Lightning. I don't think I've had that one. Hi, Molly. He's just trying to get rid of his inventory and put it in mine so that he can yell at me about my bags. I will not click. Don't do it. Hi, Sarah. New glasses. New glasses, but they're old. They have really bad reflection. I hate them. I actually have to get new ones. It's peach and honey. Is that what that one is? That one, I think I've had that one and it's really good. Thank you. Thanks. I feel like I'm going on vacation, but not really because I'm poor. Getting ready for Dawntrail. So would it be, is like, I'd be canceled if I wore like a sombrero for Dawntrail's release, right? Yes. Could you imagine? Oh my god. There will be like some streamer somewhere is gonna do that, and it's gonna be the talk of the town. What else? What else is like a really offensive stereotype? You're allowed the Margaritaville shirt. Oh, I could just like embrace the Margaritaville when Dawntrail comes out. Every day looks like we're on a cruise. Just, you know, and I'll drink out of like a margarita. Everything will be drunk out of a drink out of a margarita glass. I like that. Okay, hang on. I need to do something real quick. How do I? There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Got rid of that for you, Tomas. Ah! All right, let's switch to the game here. KFC only. Oh, KFC. Oh, then maybe I haven't had it. I know I've had the Live Wire and then something else. Censorship. Yeah, man. Trailer for Dawntrail is good, but not 14's best. The music is awesome. No, the best trailer is, I think the best music trailer is, for me, is Endwalker, but the best trailer is Shadowbringers. Sounds like a good excuse to eat tacos. The KFC thing? I like the shirt. It's like if fall was dreaming of being summer. It's boomer whimsical. Yeah, that's what I like. Boomer whimsical. That should be my brand, is boomer whimsy. I like the Dawntrail song a lot though. And apparently other people, like, there's like a little bit where people don't like it. And I think that's goofy. I think they're wrong. And they should feel bad for being wrong. You know what I mean? All right, friendos, we're doing, what are we doing? We're doing, there's people here. Hello, everybody. Devin, but he left. Fuck him. Chaos is here. Lusuria. Tomas walking away, as he should. I dote on you. I dote on you. And there's Devin. Cool. Cool, cool. Oh, wait, I need to do this too. Don't do Devin like that. Cheers. Okay. I have to make sure I use that emote because I bought it for like $2. So if I don't use it, I just wasted money. You know what I mean? All right, we got, we're doing blues. That's my plans, Stans. I was trying to figure out what I want to do before Dawntrail comes out because we just don't have that much time. I'm caught up on the MSQ. I've done that. Look at that. To be continued. Yeah, it will. Love that. So I guess we'll talk to Cutting the Cheese. Gross. Panic-stricken Loperate is desperate for the aid of an able-bodied adventurer. Oh, Missile, oh, thank goodness you're here. It's absolutely terrible, awful, an emergency of cataclysmic proportions. What is it? I don't know, actually. They didn't say. But doesn't it sound simply dreadful? It does. What I do know is Buildingway has been asking for you. He said if I happen to see you, I should tell you to hurry over to Cadonia Knolls with all haste. What? What are you standing here for? Away with you. Okay. Heading off to Ivalice. See y'all. Goodbye, RJ the Bard J. Thank you for hanging out. I gotta go to Meralorentam. You are seeking sanctuary, the island sanctuary thing. But there's a few other stranger from paradise over here and where no Loperate has gone before. Good morning, William. Hello. Who asked earlier if I was gonna be doing the beta stuff? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. I'm not, the thing about like, I don't love beta testing and like, you know what I mean? Whoa. Jamming ways in need of your brains and brawn, mostly the latter. Was it 2D that asked? I mean, I should, but you're Missile, yes? Thank you ever so much for coming. In truth, I've been searching all over for you. You see, there is a most pressing matter for which I could use your wisdom and expertise. Oh, but we haven't actually been introduced yet, have we? The name's Jammingway. I had the honor of serving as the communications officer aboard the Ragnarok. So, anyhow, to the matter I spoke of, it began the other day when my curiosity got the better of me, and I decided to send a reconnaissance probe to Ultima Thule to investigate the environs. Imagine my surprise when my robotic friend responded just a short while ago with a most urgent and dire distress signal. A distress signal from Ultima Thule? Now, even after you and your companions mercifully put an end to the threat of the final days? Surely this intrigues and worries you as much as it does me. I was just about to venture there to investigate further, but there's no telling what dangers might await. And I am a communications officer, not an adventurer. Please join me at Thamazane, and we may boldly go where you have gone before. That's funny. That's a good line. That's cute. Which one do I want to do first, though? There's another one over here. I got a few. Wandering Minstrel. That's just like talking to him, right? And unlocking the other versions. Stranger from Paradise? Shallow Moor has a job for a certain adventurer. This is another variant dungeon? We'll pick it up. Missile, in the mood for an odd job, are we? Your arrival is most fortuitous, for I received a request for your assistance but a moment ago. It was written by Passasun, the Thavnarian alchemist, on behalf of an acquaintance of yours. What was his name again? Ah, yes, Matsya. Rings familiar, I hope. Matsya. Just kidding. Good. It seems your fisher friend is in a spot of trouble, and this Passasun believes you're the one to get him out of it. That is, of course, assuming you have room in your schedule. We'll see what we're at. He doesn't want me to peddle his wares again, does he? I don't want to do that again. Miss Whimsy, hello, hello. I really couldn't say, though I would have thought a merchant with your backing could sell ice crystals to fire sprites. While I myself am not familiar with the details of their request, Passasoon would be happy to explain everything. I believe he can be found in the Great Work. May the job prove free of hitches, hindrances, and headaches. So the variant dungeons can be soloed. That's the idea with those. Or like however many people you want. Yeah. All right. All right. Wandering minstrel. This is just gonna be... I could probably just skip these. They don't really do like story here. And with any roles you want to. Oh, I like that. Good gods, a battle in the void. Yeah. I mean, I want to unlock these anyways just to have them, but... I feel like I could just skip these cutscenes and not really worry about it. This is a different minstrel, though, than the one usually, right? No, that's the same. That's the same one. Looks entirely different. He looks like the same NPC that showed up for, there was like the anniversary thing. Wasn't the other guy blonde? The other minstrel? Yeah, he looks like the stand-in for Yoshi P that they had there. Storm's Crown Extreme. Yeah, I need that one, and then... Yeah, might as well just unlock all of these, right? There's no real reason. They don't do anything, though. They just, like, talk about the... There's no, like, story. Mount Ordeals Extreme. That fight was chaotic. Yeah. Maybe you went to the hairdresser. Maybe. Definitely wearing something different than what the other guy always wore. He looks like, I don't know. He looks like a Yoshi P stand-in. The Voidcast Dais. I forgot how many trials and stuff there were. Zoromes. Baby Bug, hello. Good morning. Happy Saturday. The Abyssal Fracture. Cool. I think I'll do, we'll do Dungas first. Whatever Dungas we got. So if anybody wants to come do those. This is the Island Sanctuary. He normally changes outfit with each expansion since... Oh, does he? Still haven't played through post... really? Aramis, hurry up! You're running out of time. 4 weeks. 4 weeks yesterday. Now I've been playing WoW. I've been playing too much WoW that my keybinds are... now I'm used to those. You can provide the heals. You don't want to tank? I know you said you're trying to tank. I mean, Remix is calling you. Remix is... You have more time for Remix. You got to finish the story so you're ready for Dawntrail. It comes out so soon. It comes out so soon. Getting all the mogs. I know I need to get all the... I want to get all the mogs and all the I definitely want all the mounts. That mount's dope. Just do a patch a day. That's what you did. Yeah. You got all the remix ones? I decided to upgrade my equipment. My gear. Why'd I do that? Missile, I knew you'd come. Clearly, we have inquiring minds and a crushing need to be of use in common. Any road? Any road. I'm pleased to report that the Ragnarok has already been prepared for our journey. A journey that, fortunately, will not require the massive quantities of ether that were necessary for our previous voyage. How can this be? Hells if I know. Whether it's a parting gift from Mother or perhaps the manifestation of Meteon's true desire, this vessel is strongly connected to Ultima Thule. I love that, like, I don't know. Just don't worry about it. So strongly, in fact, that it somehow simultaneously exists in both locations, here in Labyrinthos and out at the edge of the universe. Is this making more sense to you now? No? Well, it matters little. What matters is that we get to the other side and see what is troubling my dearest probe. On that note, let us be off. Cosmetics and collectibles were more important. Yeah, I think you made the right choice. I also have to continue your Gale playthrough. BG3, so many games. Not one of those games is new. But you're right. Like, there's too many games. Tears. See, the Ragnarok exists here as surely as it did and does back in Labyrinthos. With the vessel forming a conduit of sorts, we may also easily teleport between the two locations. Convenient, when you say? Precisely because the locations are so connected to each other. However, I fear that whatever has triggered my probe's distress signal, I'm gonna cry, has the potential to threaten Labyrinthos as well, and so I would investigate without delay. Let's see now. It would seem the distress signal is coming from base Omicron. Let us hope my automaton friend can enlighten us further. Oh, this song is so good. Oh, I also have my new mouse that I'm trying to get used to, but the buttons are... What am I doing? There's no blue quest out here, huh? Surprising. It's so good. The music is just entirely worth... it's so good. Is that yours? Reading database. Organic life form identified as Dyne. Missile. Initiating standard greeting protocol. Hail, Missile. Indeed. But that's their drone. This is my precious reconnaissance automaton, and yet it would appear this good-for-nothing bucket of bolts has gotten its oily paws all over it. Pray stand for a moment while I give it a good talking to. In 7000, that's a reference to Mass Effect. You miserable sack of sockets! What in the heaven's name do you think you're doing with my oh-so-valuable automaton? Completing logic circuits in 7000 categorically denies the accusations of this hirsute organism. An advanced life form such as in 7000 has no need for such outdated technology. On the contrary, this unit took pity on this makeshift machine and the primitive society which created it, and deigned to issue a warning. Primitive? Outdated? I'll show you primitive and outdated, you... Wait, what is this warning you speak of? Initiating simplification to explain the... I have a robot voice I don't know how that sounds though with this new mic. That your crude mind might comprehend. Sometime after the organic life form known as Missile here came in contact with M017, the Omicrons noticed an irregularity. Specifically, a powerful burst of energy from the remnants of a lost world. No doubt a reaction to Missile and his companions defeating the Endsinger. We did that. Fortunately, the energy wave itself caused no appreciable damage. Less fortunately, it housed within it an encoded message from the strategic matrix known as Stigma 1. The message contained a single word, a single command: live. That seems innocent enough. Whatever is the problem? This message reached the sensors of Stigma 4, a logistics matrix that has long lain dormant. Shocked back to life at the behest of its fellow intelligence, it has resumed its duty in constructing weapons of mass destruction. Furthermore, there is a statistical probability of 99% that it will launch a full-scale assault on your eminently detectable home planet as soon as production is complete. Are we about to get attacked by space robots? That aren't actually they're robots, but like, I don't know. Can't produce weapons if you're exploded! It's just not good. This unit projects that this would be less than ideal. Stigma 4's production capabilities are necessary to ensure that the Omicron's existence is maintained in perpetuity. Disabling or destroying it is incompatible with the command issued by Stigma 1. Is there no way we might simply change its mind? If Stigma 4 is convinced that war is essential to its survival, could we not persuade it that an unprovoked offensive might threaten its existence even more? The grubby organic life forms proposition has merit. As a military information and operations specialist, this unit does possess the capability to rewrite the memory banks of other artificial intelligences. If this unit were to hack Stigma 4's neural core and implant the memory that such an offensive once led not to victory but to failure and near eradication, it must logically conclude that preemptive attack is ill-advised. To accomplish this unit will access Stigma 4 and use the dimensional manipulator to generate a virtual environment simulating its memories of war. You must traverse the environment and nullify Stigma 4's expectations of victory. The fuck? That sounds simple and not at all likely to get us killed. What do you say? Can't be any tougher than Omega, right? Right. Yeah. All right, who's coming? Dungeon? Commencing Strategic Operations Protocol. All participants in the mission, please accompany this unit to the access point at once. The Gathering tribal quests are done with these two after this quest line. Are done with the... Oh, they have... Oh, so is this not a dungeon? Whoops. No, it is. Oh, okay. From this access point, it will be possible for this unit to establish a communications interface with Stigma 4's neural network. You may be interested to know that this is the first time this unit has been able to perform its intended function since the day it was commissioned. This unit is honored and will do its utmost to maximize the probability of success. Are you saying you've never actually done this before? You really had me going with your advanced intelligence talk, but at least my probe had work experience. The flea-ridden lifeforms evaluation is inaccurate. This unit is equipped with dynamic functionality. It simply has not encountered technology formidable enough to require its full capabilities before. More significantly, this unit has succeeded in establishing the interface with Stigma 4. All that remains is for you to enter the simulation and use whatever puny weapons are at your disposal to destroy the core that lies within. That should see the Matrix sufficiently traumatized. This unit will remain in the physical space to ensure the communication interface remains stable as you carry out the operation. And do take care. Though the environment is virtual, any pain you suffer within will feel quite real. Yeah, I know what that's like. The tribal quest there is super neat. Most are, but this one's special. You're special. All right. Let's go. Chaos tanking. Tomas, healing. That song's so good. It's so good. The Stigma Dreamscape. For the first time since the fall of its civilization, the warmongering Stigma 4 is awake. Its on-beating heart set on conquering a distant star. Yours! Omicron N7000 believes that the most effective means of deterrence is to convince its subconscious circuits of how poorly it would fare against Heideland's champion, and has opened a path to allow you to implant a pseudo-memory of just such a contest. Thus does it fall to you to answer the question, of what do matrices dream? Let's do it. This is going to be a little... I'm not used to this mouse yet. The buttons are similar to the Razer Naga, but they're placed differently, so... The Sea of Stars! Great game. Yeah, the mouse is the problem. Shh. Shh. chicken tenders. I hope that is a in 7 reference to Mass Effect. Alphatron star's resources depleted beyond hope of sustainability. We are on the brink of destruction. Those who would claim the resources of other stars clash with those who believe the Alphatron may yet be saved. Woo! Ah, God, I love the music so much. Did I manage? I did not. Hi, Harry. No, I'm doing some grinding right now in the game to get ready for the end and, you know, completionist stuff. And, it is going to take me a lot longer than I thought. That is for sure. The music is fun. Anthony, you gotta play this game. As part of the faction favoring subjugation, it created units for the upcoming invasion. Ooh. Ooh. Just the music alone. Yup. You know what? I'll get it again. You know what? It's such... Dude, here's the thing with Anthony. You know what I mean? He's all talk. He was like, I'll pack my bags and move in right now, dude. You know what he won't do? That. Which is annoying because, like, do you know how much lube I stock? Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Never mind. Heard that before, right? Yeah, seriously. Ooh, Proto Omega. Take that! I like the eye thing in the background there. Oh, God. I didn't get hit by that. You didn't see nothing. Come get you? What are you talking? What do you mean, come get you? Rent a U-Haul, drive it on up. I'll fly down, drive up with you. Woo. 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 Thought that was gonna knock me into that thing. And if I've learned anything in this game, that would mean I would die. Dude, imagine all the Fortnite we could play. Imagine how cheap your rent would be. He's dead, Jim. Ah! Blah! Blah! I'm fine. The memory region reflects our people's first encounter with another star, the subjugation of Gordana. Objective was to contain the rich mineral resources of the Gordonite asteroid belt by any means necessary. Nobody told you it would be this hard. Oh, everyone wants those. Need to get back in and finish to 90 or 8. Yeah, get back in. He would play Outlast 2, but got his brother to play while he sat behind him. Yeah, he's a coward. I don't blame him, though. Outlast is scary. Oh, so now that's cool. Considerably advanced technology, but their machines proved inferior to the invading force. That's dope. Yeah, work from home jobs, I feel like everybody wants them, so it's super competitive. Chicken tenders. I'm like trying to look around to see the thing. Looks great. I like the purple. Give me purple everything. Crush the enemy. Turn them to scrap. Like that one of my abilities is called Harvest Moon. Job I like the most. Right now I like Reaper a lot. I'm definitely gonna go Viper when Endwalker comes out, or when Dawntrail comes out. I need to tank more though. I like tanking and I haven't really been able to. Lambda unit before you. The thing with like tanking is I feel like I need to know this stuff. Now he plays it. See what I mean? I swear man, you know, have you ever met anybody that you just like want to beat up? Devin's not one of those, but I was just wondering. Oh, you're doing that stuff. I see. Here, I'm gonna go right here. This is safe. This is safe. Yeah, it is. Oh shit! That wasn't safe. I waited for you. But you were like talking to your stream. You were like streaming. That's what you sound like, Devin. What does that mean? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. That was cool. Devin, I didn't know you were such a pick-me boy. You have a bad case of FOMO. Don't worry, when Dawntrail comes, as long as you play it, we could do everything together. Just wants to play with me. Ooh, that seems fun. Seeing if they have dialogue. As this unit projected, this memory of our conflict is of our conflict on the Dragon Star. Oh, is that just what they call it? Chicken tenders. Be playing throughout the week. Maybe leveling up Viper first, though. Yeah, same. Woo! The Dragon's assault has created a breach in the barrier. Yeah! Is this the Dragon's supposed to be? Oh, I'm slipping and sliding. Oh, that is awesome. The dragons were our strongest enemy. It was through their capture and study that Stigma 4. Oh, and they made robot Dargans? Look at them. I want those as a mount. The item level stuff you get, though, is not very good, huh? Those spikes are going to complicate things. You say complicate, I say never mind. Forget it. These principles were used to design this. God damn it. The systems of the Omega model, first deployed in an unfinished state. What's up, Scar? Happy Saturday. What's everybody doing this weekend, by the way? Anybody doing anything cool? Anybody want to brag about having friends or anything? Access to Stigma 4's perceived self-confirmed. He's graduating high school. You're old. True. Brag about having friends? I don't know. Playing games with me? Yeah, right. Good one. Fortnite? Stigma 4. I need to get Helldivers. Whoop. Boom, boom, boom. Not self-destructing on my watch. Keep trotting through hard mode. Yeah, I need to do that too. Got Helldivers to play with Ant. But then he stopped playing it. I'm telling you. It's Anthony, dude. He tricks you. He's a trickster. But then he turns around and blames you for tricking him, you know? lack of item usage would be a problem, but it's not at all. Prayer material. Right, right. Definitely, I feel like there's a lot of ways that you can exploit that game that I just didn't do. Yeah. Oh, I still got hit. I suck. I'm garbage. Community night tonight in Corey's stream. Make it happen. Community night. See what Deidre thinks of that. Or you don't love us. Dang, he's got me, dude. Oh, I thought that missed. Finish him. Got it. I got it. Putting elemental material, whatever element the boss uses, and half their moves can't. Yep. I know the answer to that. That was cool. I like getting to see a little bit more about Omicron Persei 8. I am full on tomestones, though. I need to go spend those somewhere. Yeah. I need to go buy stuff. What do I buy, though? Which ones? Causality? I'm full on causality. Get my relic weapon is your favorite max level, really? Or buy gear? Yeah, I need to go spend them. Oh yeah, I haven't done Hildebrand, so I can't do that. Operations status success. Stigma 4 has abandoned its military offensive. Either way, go to Radzahan. Okay. In 7000 submits new orders to Stigma 4. Stigma 4 is instructed to immediately cease production of all weapons and attack units and initiate production of diplomatic hologram units. Analysis of memory data complete. Further pursuit of planned invasion is calculated to have a 99.999924634% probability of resulting in utter annihilation. In 7000's orders are deemed strategically and logistically sound. Reconfiguring production infrastructure. Can buy gear. Yeah, I was thinking of buying, I want to buy stuff for Viper. Take that, glowing eyeball! Oh, my dearest in 7000, I apologize for all those times I called you a sack of bolts. Why, you're the most impressive military information and operations unit I've ever met. This unit expresses its gratitude to the hero Missile in the soft-looking organic life form. This unit could not have succeeded without your help. This also marks the completion of this unit's duties. With the invasion halted indefinitely, there remains no military operation or conflict requiring this unit's functions, preparing to shut down and enter permanent energy-saving hibernation. Shut down? What nonsense is this? Did you not receive an order to live just a short time ago? Eternal sleep doesn't sound like living to me! Come on, Missile, say something and set this bolt head straight, won't you? Dude, it's a robot. I don't care what it does. It wants to go to bed, go to bed. Why not put your abilities... yeah, work for peace. Yep, I gotta get scouting gear. He's right. You were told to live, and live is what you'll do. If you don't have a war to wage anymore, you can use your talents to bring a new future of peace and hope. Brrr. But what are the appropriate protocols? This unit possesses little practical experience in peacetime operations. You can access Stigma 4, can you not? By interfacing with its memory banks, might you not be able to, say, find knowledge of lost civilizations? Civilizations that you might simulate for the edification of those who live now? Indeed, such a task would be within this unit's capabilities. But what about when that task is complete? Without an ongoing mission, sooner or later this unit is bound to lose its purpose. What happens then? I like that. Well, I want that emote for Bunny Boy. Well, let's see now. I suppose you could always open a cafe. Cafe at the... Oh, is that a reference to Hitchhiker? Back in Old Charlie, there's a fine establishment called The Last Stand. People gather there to share food, drink, company, and reasons to meet again. Yeah, that's what happens when a Lalafell and a Vieira do it. Missile delivered his world from the brink of despair and helped people dream of a brighter future once more. What if we could do the same for the other civilizations Meteon found? TMI. Oh, you want to see the video? This unit finds the furry life form suggestion difficult to process. And yet, realizing accurate simulations of myriad civilizations, including those the Omicrons have not encountered, would undoubtedly challenge this unit to the fullest. It is a reason to remain active for the foreseeable future. Precisely. See, I knew I was onto something here. Speaking of here, do you know anywhere nearby that could use a good cafe? That's totally supposed to be like Cafe at the Edge of the Universe or whatever it's called, right? The Hitchhiker... You know what I'm talking about. There's an empty structure that might be suited for it in the necropolis? Well, why didn't you say so sooner? It's gotta be. It's like one of the sequels or whatever. Sequel series. Man, I keep trying to dragon ride. Mayhaps a barista at the end of the universe? Is that what it's called? I can't remember what the book's called. I was waiting for Sano to finish Endwalker, do the Endwalk, and I was over in the fields waiting. And I was just listening to the song and crying. Gordana Guardian. Initializing cafe security system. Defenses and gate. Oh, that's cool. Looks like a Digimon. Analysis indicates that in order to obey the primary directive, live, it will be necessary to establish cooperation with other civilizations. This unit has been dispatched to support N7000 in its new mission and looks forward to dispensing various laquads. Oops. This unit has taken the liberty of accessing Stigma 4 and simulating a highly advanced war machine from Gordana. Do take care not to be annihilated. Yeah, true. Good point. Man, I cried like a baby when that song kicked in. Tell you what. Well, would you look at that? A spacious counter, outdoor seating, and a fine layer of homey gray dust. Best of all is the view of that massive dead star that Meteon was lurking in for ages, looming ominously overhead. People are going to love this. What is their clientele even going to be? Think about it. It's poetic. The very place where hope was nearly extinguished forevermore, now a beacon of it. This unit has not fully processed the concept of a cafe, but will simulate elements of lost civilizations as its ongoing mission. Do you think I could host trivia here? You'd have to be a gatherer to find out. Yeah, I gotta do something with that. That'll be just fine in 7000. You focus on what you do best and leave the rest to me. I'll have you know I learned a thing or two about preparing and serving victuals and beverages in my time at the Last Stand. Not to mention that I've come up with the perfect name for our new establishment, The Last Dregs. An inspiring moniker, wouldn't you say? This unit is unable to process this statement. It must defer to the furry little forms. The furry life form's judgment. I'll take that as a yes. Now we had best get to work. There are many preparations to be made before we're ready to open for business. You're more than welcome anytime. Oh, and please tell the other operates I'm not dead. Cute. Nice. Oh, hello. Yeah, I can't do that until I have the thingamajig, right? All right, so next one we have is that cutting the cheese? Over in Marlamatorum. That the one we wanted? Oh no, I need to spend. Let me go to Rods at Han first because I need to spend the stuff, right? You're doing what with cheese? Cutting it. Speaking of, I need to pee. Be right back. Right, doing what with cheese? I am cutting it. I should make lunch, but I don't wanna. I want to spin my stuff. So where do I spin this at? Probably the bazaar. Collectible appraiser. Not you. Other wings. Other side then, over here. Where Tomas is. He said, cometh. Yes, I will. All right. Tombstone, Tombstone Exchange. Causality, is that what I have? Ooh, there's a weapon though. Oh, I can't do that. I need the ultra light tombstones before I can do that. I don't, where do you get those? Ninja, no items are available. Okay. I mean, I can't buy all of that, but I can at least buy, so it's only 620 gear? Is there something better to use my causality on? Doing P8 normal 4 times or getting the item in P6S. Gotcha. Your relic. Yeah, but that would be the relic weapon, but I can't do that because I would have to do all of Hildebrand questline to do that. And I'm assuming that's not a short questline. Right? But also, maybe I just hold it. And then who cares, you know? Causality was the top tome before comedy came out? Right. 620 will be fine for starting DT. Yeah, but won't everything just become so either do that gear or get the items to craft the 640? Yeah. What does this look like? Yeah, it looks alright. Yeah, alright. Okay, who cares? Who cares, dude? Let's do it. Who cares? Oh, 25 short. Alright. Alright, now I can go do stuff. Alright, where are we going? Gotta go to the moon. Yes. To cut some cheese. Devin, you wanna some cheese? You can get 1 or 2 pieces with comedy too. Oh yeah, because I have some. The thing is like once those are all gonna be the regular tomestones, right? Once Dawntrail launches, it'll be poetics, and I can buy everything with poetics if I want. So like, it's no big deal. It's no big deal. I'll get the 620, and then I'll get the level 80 stuff too for Viper, the scouting stuff, so it's ready to go. I don't know yet how I'm gonna tackle streaming Dawntrail though. Like normally I would just do, you know, for stuff like WoW, I just do like a 24-hour launch stream and just go ham, but working on now, I need nothing gear-wise. You're here, and not a moment too soon. Sorry to call you here so abruptly, but you were the first person who came to mind that might be able to help. Do you call the domiciles we were planning to build for the evacuation? I don't mean to brag, but they were immaculate, positively perfect, except of course for the ever so small oversight of being 3 times larger than necessary. At least that's what I believed before speaking with Urion J. I learned a lot from him about what we should do, what we should and shouldn't make of the domiciles, and so I began making changes, small at first, but they soon became much bigger, more drastic. In the meantime, comedy can only be spent on gear, and after DT comes out, it won't be as useful. Might as well spend the comedy. True. That's true. By the end, I'd swear I was drawing up wholly new plants by the minute. I mean, it's not like I can buy, like I can't buy mounts or minions or anything with it, so, right? But I was too ambitious. The myriad plans I dreamt up overwhelmed our automated construction machine, the Big Cheese. Even as we speak, it's burrowing underground with reckless abandon. If we don't stop it, the domiciles will be the least of our problems. The entire moon is likely to end up looking like a truckle of hole-filled cheese. Oh, that sounds great. Delectable? Perhaps, but utterly unfit for habitation. We tried going after it ourselves, but the survey team never made it past the security systems. At least I don't think so. They've yet to return and aren't answering our communications. I want to see orcs in space realized. Well, we did. We went to space once. I'd rather not resort to brute force, but I can think of no other way, no other person to see the deed done. Would you be willing to go down there and stop the Big Cheese? I'm gonna eat it. I'm a bunny. There's no way to get Gil or anything out of comedy. Yeah, right, that stinks. Not the same when it's Argus. Yeah, but the Argus is in space. Thank you, thank you. Head down to Smileton, and I'll see that you're let in. Oh, that's the name of the Dunga? I need dead ends for some Moogle tomes. Smileton was to be paradise for the people of Atheris, a refuge where every need is met, its inhabitants content and happy for all their days. But what is happiness? In pursuit of an answer, the Loperites created the Big Cheese, designed to make manifest all they might need and more to fulfill the needs of their passengers to be. They were eager to please, perhaps too eager, and their plans became more fickle. Each new idea a betrayal of the last. Never mind. The Big Cheese now burrows toward the center of the moon, a labyrinth of contradiction left in its wake. If left unchecked, its wanton pursuit of happiness may very well spell the end of the moon. Let's do it. You have no comedy, that's true. Oh, the tomes? Yeah. No reason to go get it now. No reason to go get. You could, I mean, you could get ready for Viper though. I don't know. I don't know if the tides are affected. I love it. Now that's some boomer whimsy. Sea of Stars, good game. I still need to finish my damn series of it, but no one's watching it, so. Do 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 do. I like how they took the theme and what in the blazes? What's this Loperet doing? What are you doing? Okay. Somebody said boomer whimsy earlier, and now it's like they said my shirt was boomer whimsy. I honestly think the thing I'm most excited about Dawntrail, or for Dawntrail, is the music. Like, I want to see what they do. Notice that the final Genova fight has bits of battle on the big bridge. Don't know why that was the choice, but you almost kind of like it. You almost kind of like it, or I love it. I thought Rebirth's music was also dope. Yeah, I don't know why Battle on the Big Bridge was chosen for that, though, to be honest with you. Boo-doo-doo, do-do-do-do-do-do. Just the right. That's weird. Well, I mean, isn't he? I need to get the I need to get the platinum for that game. Gotta do the being character for sure. There's a lot of games I need to go back and get the platinums for, because, like, we just didn't have time to do it. This lanky lunar tender is you in real life. That's true, Tomas. I've seen that. Oh, those are terrifying. Face. It's like a Nickelodeon thing. Welcome to Smileton, intruders. Please enjoy your stay. What's up, face? Oops. Completionist desires mixed with a market that won't stop spitting games at you. Yeah. Tell me about it. Feeling concerned on how they might wrap it up. Might as well enjoy the ride. See what happens. That was get off my lawn. I love it. And eat Gaia. The end. The end. Wait, what did I miss? I wasn't paying attention. Kind of reminds me of Vision. Face. Wonder if they were trying to aim towards mixing all realities together so everyone lives. That would kind of spoil it. I still don't really think there's multiple realities. It's still my, like, that's the way yeah. I'm curious to see what ends up happening with that. Smiley Metalloids. With, yeah. Right, we shouldn't know what they're doing yet. It's the point, I think. I need to figure out a way to, like, go back on streams and, like, be able to finish the platinums and stuff for games I want to do. Backlog stuff. We need to, like, make a stream event. There's no time. I need games to just not release. Ever. And to not play MMOs. Ever. Like, it's even harder to keep up. If you play MMOs, it's so hard to keep up with any new games being released, in my opinion. This year, don't think you played any release games this year besides Stellar. Oh, really? I mean, I've played Rebirth. I've played Persona. You played Persona? That came out this year. You didn't finish it. Played Alone in the Dark. What other games did I play this year that came out? Frameworker, he looks awesome though. Kind of reminds me of, well, first of all, it reminds me of Super Hot. But also kind of looks like Clive. Like beginning Clive. Liza P was last year, yeah. Dragon's Dogma 2. That was this year, right? That was it only in March? Wow. See ya. Wouldn't want to be a... Other landmarks to mark time with. That's what I use all the time to mark time as video games. Oh, when did we start dating? Oh, that's when so-and-so came out. Finish all the stories and achievement. Yeah, that's... I need like a... Ooh, this looks cool. Is that the big cheese? That's got to be the big cheese right there. I bought a lot of games that came out this year. I need to like make a rule for myself that not buying any new games until I at least play like, I don't know, 3 of the ones that I already have. That's what I need to do. Love big cheese, and small cheese, and lots of cheese. I just love cheese. What's over there? A little loperet with a little, just a little stuck over there. Your Steam library still got games you need to play that I bought in some insane. See, that's the thing with like, I can't even go on Steam when they're doing sales because I'm gonna buy stuff and I know I'm never gonna play it. That's one of the things I like about kind of limiting myself to content-wise RPGs. And even then it's like, well, I want trophies, so therefore like it feels like I kind of put a limit on myself of how many games I actually are available to me. Is that what that's called, the big cheese? Map in the realm, Smileton. Kind of have to, else it'll, yep. Yeah, it's the big cheese. What does that remind me of? Can't tell. A little bit of that ship in Luca in Final Fantasy X. Yeah, the design of it. Man, I lost the habit of applying my debuff before popping cooldowns, which is bad. I just got kicked in the face. Certainly no cheese colors. This doesn't look like cheese at all. Typical of the Ancients' weapons in Rebirth. Oh yeah, I can see that. I got kicked in the face again. Shouldn't we be fine here? Yeah. I need my form. There it is. GG, baby. Watch the original Omen on Amazon. No originality left in movies. True. The Omen was good. That's a good horror movie. Great face. That was a cool dungeon too. I don't know if that's my favorite, but that was good. Tomas said that the music was dope. Yeah, I haven't seen the original Omen in a long time. It's a classic for a reason, you know? This was a prequel to Omen? The one you watched? Oh, the movie, maybe it was called Yo, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. You're talking about the... It's called like the original Omen or something like... I thought you were saying you watched the original Omen. But yeah, no, the one that just came out is like a prequel thing. Omen Origins. What happened to the big cheese? I ate it. It's gone? I suppose that's a mite better than the alternative, and you say the survey team is safe? Oh, thank heavens. Smileton was meant to be a paradise, and the big cheese, its architect, was designed to learn what it is that makes people happy and make manifest whatever we could dream up, no matter how seemingly impossible. But I've been unduly fickle, every new plan contradicting the last, Blizzard. I fear my indecisiveness overloaded the big cheese and it lost sight of what true happiness is. All I wanted was to make the people of Atheris happy and look upon their smiling faces. Have you considered visiting residential areas on Atheris? You know, titties in entertainment are a nightmare to navigate these days. Unbelievable. Titles in entertainment are a nightmare to navigate. It's true. Now, there's an idea. I mean, sure, Urian J has been incredibly helpful with his advice, but actually seeing how people live would surely be more informative than simply hearing about it. I also wouldn't trust, like, Urian J specifically for how people live. And now that the final days have been averted, there's no longer a need to rush. I'll be sure to bear that in mind so nothing like this happens again. Perhaps I'll start with something simple like furniture. Oh, and I can design a new automated system to build them. I'll call it the bigger cheese. Bigger cheese. Y'all, I can't believe it's June already, by the way. Like I can't say too much, but oh yeah, I forgot about the face. My cheese, they're not a mouse. Might as well be. They're like bunny mice. That was great. Thank you for running that with me, friends. I've had all this stuff planned this year that I've been wanting to do, and I've been like, oh yeah, I'll get to it, blah blah blah. And now it's June. I'm halfway through the year and haven't done the things I've wanted. That's crazy. So what are you? Stranger from Paradise? What is that one for? Stop slacking. You say that, but the problem is I chose to do, that's the third variant, Dunga? Gotcha. Going by way too damn fast. It is. Well, that's all the dungeons I can do right now, right? Besides the variant ones? So might as well maybe see about this one. That's not a door. You down here? Yeah. Start with the Nanomomo one? You want me to start with the Nananomomo? Okay. The curious but dutiful foreman directs you inside the ruins, where you are to rendezvous with Nanamo and her mysterious key. You know not what secrets or perils await you in the subterranean Missildine tunnels. Only that opening strange gates often leads to adventure. So that was the city that was destroyed. There was like a there was two cities, Ulda and Silda, and there was a war between the two from same family members or whatever. Speaking of big carrots, part 3 of 7 needs those giant rabbits with giant carrot clubs. Oh yeah, no, they need those. The fact that they didn't do the Triceratanks is also weird to me. It's good teaching for Variant, and Silky is a pain in the butt. Love her. Silky, whoever Silky is. Indeed. I like your mouse. Alright, so that's over here, right? Yeah, I'm hoping they do. I'm sure Rebirth will have some type of DLC for it. I'd be kind of surprised. Nowadays, I feel like everything should have DLC, you know? Whoa, what the, here, well, not that they're, oh, really? I just feel like it's in, I don't know, it's in everybody's best interest to get those. Variant actions, select 2, Rampart, and Ultimatum, provoke nearby enemies, placing yourself at the top of their, I don't want those. I want Spirit Dart. Oh, I can't get that. They barely have the C completed before they release a game, and you want DLC. You definitely didn't play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, so. Enable party matching? What does that do? I'm assuming I just register for duty normally. That wasn't a question. I know you didn't. Those are useful when you're right. It's supposed to fill out. Party matching will look for, so I don't have to do that because we already have it. So I guess we just do it. There's like, what is this? Just register for duty, I guess. One of your party members does not meet the requirements. These dungeons don't need rolls because of those. Right. I know. I'm sorry. I know that. I was just wondering what the things were. It's you. Oh, you just not have it unlocked. I love how they give this like an entirely different UI thing. That's okay. So we'll 3-man it, I guess? Or it's pretty quick to unlock. I think you just go and talk to Nanamo or something. It's pretty quick if you want to do that. I need to make a sandwich or something real quick. I'm hungry. Devin says, depending on what they do at the final. I just feel like the issue is a lot of these, excuse me, you're going to 3-man it without you? Aren't you busy? Don't you have a graduation to go to? Join us, Devinito. I have to go eat, so okay. We'll get Devin in here, I guess. That's like at 5. How am I supposed to know that? All right, Devin, we'll get you in, okay? Oh, you're already standing outside. You're already right here. Hello. I think I am going to make a sandwich real quick, though, because I'm hungry, and it's almost 2 o'clock. I'm hungry. Let me install Star of the Way from the start. I'll be quick, I promise. Hurry up. Buy one of those stories. Don't buy a story skip. That's disgusting. I don't remember the routes. Good luck to us. I don't know shit. I've never done this before. Do you mind if I make something to eat real quick? I'm hungry. Is that cool? Smack a sandwich down my throat real quick. I'll be quick, okay? Promise. I'll just demand Deidre make... I'm just kidding. She'd be like, okay, but no. All right, one sec. All right. Frankly, I'd make the sandwich and it would be a kind you hate. That is really mean, but I get it. I would never do that. All right, let me chow this down real quick. That was too big of a bite. Oh, that's the other thing I want to do, is the Blue Mage stuff. I want to do Blue Mage before Dawntrail, right? Because that's like connected or something. Now you're hungry? Dude, I was so hungry. I needed food bad. Does Blue Mage, I'm assuming Blue Mage levels faster than most other jobs, right? Because it's also, I would hope. So I could probably do that. There's a workaround you can do to level it fast. Good. Levels faster from killing mobs. You can get to 80 in like a couple of hours. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, so maybe I will do that. Go to Tempest, attack leeches, and then let jellyfish eat them. Oh, I've heard of that one, actually. I think I saw somebody doing that. Bring you to Sea of Clouds, aggro stuff, and kill it. Got to 80 fast solo. I just want to see the story, you know? Sorry, lunch break. Hope you don't mind that I put down in words. Or have Tomas carry me. I feel like I make Tomas do too many things for me, you know? Oh man, I really need a food. I feel so much better. It's good for him. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. You have Za on the way? What kind of Za are you getting? Alright, I think that's like the fastest I've eaten a sandwich while on stream. We're back. Yeah! Yeah! Love Clear 6, but yeah! But yeah, I watched Clarissa Explains It All. That was like the first Melissa Joan Hart thing I think I'd ever seen. I think that was even before Sabrina. Potentially. You can't use Spirit Dart while DPS. Switch it up so you don't have a dead ability. I can't take it. I can't select it. Yeah, I can't select it. They don't even let me. Yeah, you used to watch it. And, what's his name would, like, climb through her window all the time. I thought that would be something I would do more growing up, by the way, was, like, crawling in through people's windows to hang out in their room. Never really did that. I kind of just snuck in through, like, hatchways. Sam! Yep. Great show. Was that on, like, Nickelodeon? Because you're DPS, you can't choose DPS. Right, that's what I'm saying. Tomas said, I can't use Spirit Dart, so switch it. But I can't select it anyway, so... One of your crushes, yeah. Yeah. My big crush when I was younger was, Hillary Duff. That was like my big crush. Casper meets Wendy. You're back? All right, I'm gonna queue us up, I guess. Is that, I just queue? It was Nickelodeon. I thought so. Nick at Night. The Missildine Subterran. Yeah, some Lizzie McGuire. But that was before, Casper Meets Wendy, I think was before Lizzie McGuire. But I loved those Casper movies. This is really cool. Like the origins of the old Silda. I like Nanimo's outfit here. Choose the path. Do I choose? Who chooses? I choose? Does she say anything? Whore gates. 3 more gates. It would seem we have a choice to make. Do your instincts pull you one way or another? If I were to listen to mine, you'd find yourself drawn to that one? All right, let's go. Do we do anything or do we just, oh. Okay. This is cool. This is neat. Sanitation slices? Slices? And these are all like role agnostic, so you could do, that's why you have those extra buttons, so you can do whatever you want. Does it scale down your gear, or could you use gear to like overpower these solo? Blah. Fat fingered. What do they feed on down here? Each other? And why must it smell so positively putrid? Yeah, that's cool. So kind of like WoW scenarios. Beating some aqueduct slugs. Well, all right. Personal spoils? Even empty of pests, this place is a dank, mold-ridden nightmare. Ooh. Sub 20 minutes boss kill? No, that's what you call a speed run. Nice. I don't know what that means. Scales the gear, but it scales the monsters to be defeatable. I like that. But, okay, so it does scale the... No idea what Simon's talking about. What are you talking about? Whoops, excuse me. Interesting that there's void enemies here. I think aren't technically hectize void. The decay is especially bad in this section. I fear the fungal growth is all that keeps it from collapsing. I got some items there. This sponge, so oh, it's a minion. Deceiver's diamonds. Shine bright like a diamond. If your boss in a TBS needs 20 minutes to kill in a speedrun, that is truly a hard boss. In a TBS? Sub 20 minutes boss kill. Now that's what I call a speedrun truly. This is a difficulty. That means if your boss in a TBS need 20 minutes to kill in a speedrun. What is this in reference to? I'm sorry, I think I missed something. Whoa, that did some damage. Mind the barrel tops? Must be a reason for those markings. Oh shit. Oh, I see. Interesting. I'm dead. What is your take on insta-killing bosses with tons of HP? I'm assuming you're talking about just like a different... You're not talking about this game or anything. You're just like... I mean... Oh my god. I literally couldn't see that. I have no idea what this thing does. Sorry, I'm super confused, Simon. You're just talking about in general? What's my take on insta-killing bosses with tons of HP?
I like this human.
I don't... If there's a way to... I don't... If there's a way to kill them, then... Cool.
I like this human.
Thunders, thanks for the gifted subs, dude. Proud of my floor DPS. Thank you. Thank you.
I like this human.
I did not see what it was doing. I think they are specifically... I think they're talking about turn-based strategy games specifically. Did I miss, like, part of the thing? Pizza's there?
I like this human.
Did he ever say what kind of pizza? Can I, like, cure myself here? I should probably be using my extraction things here. Oh no, I fat fingered that. Oh my god, that's it. This is the worst. This is the worst I've ever played ever. I don't think I missed it. Okay, so there. Okay, that was. He said Alfredo pizza? That sounds pretty good. Being overpowered can be fun. Yeah, I mean, I just don't know what Simon's talking about. Am I a fan of a boss needing... Oh, okay. Am I a fan of a boss needing 30 minutes of the same pattern instead of 10 minutes? So you're asking, am I a fan of like bullet spongy enemies? No. Not at all. I don't think length I don't think length means difficult. Personally. Oh, I played that horribly. I couldn't figure out it's like attack thing on the what's it called there? Yeah, no, I don't think so. I don't like bullet spongy enemies in general. Where you're just sitting there doing the same thing over and over. Choose another path. The left. We're going left. The lift appears of Uldan design, albeit an old one, but everything else screams Amalja. This is cool, though. It's just enough. Yeah. I mean, I think how long it takes is irrelevant if the fight is fun. You know what I mean? Personally. I got so confused because I didn't know. I thought you were talking about like speedruns, or I was like, I don't know what we're talking. I don't know. Maybe you were talking about 14. Most definitely a Malja construction. Fortifications built for war rather than habitation. But yeah, I think like Persona does a really good job, I think, of boss fights. They take a little bit longer. Some of them. Some of them. Unless you just crit and the thing dies. But they feel like puzzles. And I like that. At least like when we were going through, a lot of the full moon bosses feel like you have to solve the puzzle. And then you win. Could this camp be from the time of the zombie purge? Was Father hoping I would see this one day? Oh, right, because they turned them all into, yeah. Forgot about that. How do you all get a stun? I didn't even have that option. Yeah, that's what I didn't like about Gotham Knights. I liked the game. Did you know that Uldan and Amalja once fought side by side? 'Tis not common knowledge. Just saw an SMT boss speedrun in 20 minutes. That's some fast boss fighting. A door of solid iron. A foreboding door. Message is engraved. In the beginning, the Lord of the Inferno shared with us his flame. Speak the name of the gift he bestowed upon our bloodline. The sacred fire. A lifetime of adventure teaches one more than just battlecraft, I see. Is that like a normal thing for SMT games? 'Tis so stately and subdued. Eralig's burial chamber. Is this a tomb? Fallen hero sarcophagus. I think this is dope. Let's see if I don't die. Do I go start it? But yeah, Gotham Knights I really liked, but if you increase the difficulty, it sucks. Zaleska! A dead Amalja, zombie Amalja. That's pretty cool. Right, that's why there was the zombies and the other thing, is because that's how they won. I like Nightwing being bi. Yeah. I just, the Gotham Knights itself, the game is like... stuck. Like, if you put it on hard difficulty, everything just takes way too long to kill. But that doesn't... You're not doing anything differently. It just takes longer to do it. So you just gotta be on your toes longer, I guess. I feel like these, if you just go, I would just do these as a warrior. Since warrior seems like the OP class when it comes to solo stuff. I didn't even notice that, Devin. I'm like focused on learning these dungeons while also figuring, like, talking to chat. Yeah, I feel like I need to just focus more in these. These feel a lot harder than normal dungeons. Oh, I see. So you have good self heals? Not too fragile, though? For late game secret bosses, it's supposed to be hard. On the other, it's a speedrun with the best strats and stats and still a 20-minute fight. Yeah. My thing is, like, as long as it's fun, I don't really care how long the boss fight is. But, like, how do you measure that? Gosh, I love Final Fantasy XIV's music so much. It's so good. I feel like all of the games I've played this year, the music has been exquisite. One of the games that I actually... oh, I'm dead. Am I dead? Am I dead? What the heck? Did I just fat finger that? Is that what just happened? How did I get over there? What? One of the games I kickstarted, they just got a full, the composer for Star Ocean games is now actually doing their is doing the whole soundtrack for it, and I'm so excited. Alzara Radiant Echoes, I think is what it's called. I think is the full title. Woo, we did it. Oh wait, the duty's done? A tragic end to a valiant warrior. He at least seemed unaware of his affliction. And yet so abhorrent was the zombie curse, even a hero of his obvious stature was sealed behind an iron door. If only that powder had never been concocted, heavy do I feel the burden of my ancestors' sins this day. Yeah, they used a... Shall we make our return then? There seems little reason to linger here. They used like a zombie thing to win the war. Did you get it right? It's never the boss who kills you, it's the floor. Yeah, pretty much. We've uncovered much and more. Plenty enough to occupy my thoughts for the time being. You have my thanks. You're welcome. 11 more paths to go. Kick you if you need to or want to. Oh, I want to. I don't know if it was a fat finger, but you definitely shouldn't have been there. I feel like I like teleported there. Master Dine, all done with your assignment then? Yep, I am. Glad to hear it. I'll inform the workers that they're free to head back into the tunnels. Oh, and before I forget, I have a message for you from Lady Kokoshu. She wishes to meet you by the quicksand upon your return to Ul'dah. Safe travels, sir. Thank you. Have a good day. All right, going back to Ul'dah. Ul'dah. That might be fun to do a little solo stuff. The variant dungeon seems cool. Like each path is going to be different bosses. Claim to have picked healing abilities, and I was the only one healing. I picked a healing ability. I was just healing myself though. I don't know why I didn't use the damn thing. I'm a dumb. You know what? I actually don't even know what they have here. Ifrit horn, carbuncle earring, Domakin. Dire wolf. I can buy a lot of mounts, at least some mount stuff. Oh, I see triple triad. Got it. I need that one. And I have that. Okay, so I only need an innocence card. I could do that. Ultima horns? Ultima horns are available. Oh, is this also counts the so I can buy these. That's cool. From the first event, because I forgot to spend mine. So I can buy Ultima horns and rub it in Thunda's face. That's pretty cool. Not my crotch. Don't look at that. Oh, yeah, I can buy those and be like, ah, Thundas, look at my Ultima horns. That's cool. Glad, because I was saving them. I was saving them because I thought I could. And they appear on a Viera. Yeah, I didn't actually think they did. I don't like them, though, because they're like, different. They're not symmetrical. It bothers me. I don't like them. I don't like them. They look crooked. And they look curved. I don't want curved horns. Never mind. Welcome back, Master Dine. I wonder who this is. Wow, she looks super familiar. Oh, it's Nanamo! Don't like them because they're different. In Pride Month? As Kokosho might say, "'Tis I, Nanamo, did I fool you?" My lady-in-waiting yet plays the role of Sultana, but we reasoned it odd if Kokosho were to enter my chambers and never emerge. Thus, to disguise, it also affords me a way to speak with you without the usual royal fanfare. As for our expedition, that was rather more taxing than I had anticipated. What I had planned as a simple sating of curiosity has given me much to consider. You have that clip ready to go too fast, Tomas. Few are aware of Ul'dah's historic alliance with the Amalja. The fortifications we saw are undoubtedly remnants from that period of cooperation, a chapter of our past that has long been kept from the light of day. I've been afforded a tangible glimpse into how things once stood between us, and as we continue our struggle to repair ties with the tribes, I am encouraged that they will one day be so harmonious again. I need to finish reading my Encyclopedia Eorzeas before Dawntrail comes out. Such revelations aside, I cannot help but dwell upon the fuss which mother and father made of the choices I would make and the paths I would take. Other places of import yet lurk behind those portals, of that I am certain. Yes, I should very much like to conduct a more thorough exploration, when time and circumstance permit, of course. Aid me in mapping out this underground enigma, and you will find me a very grateful Sultana. I love her. She's one of the very few meat potatoes I love. In this very moment, however, there are several dreary affairs of state which demand my attention. I believe Kokoshu wishes a word before you depart, so pray abide here a while if you would. Keep well, and we shall meet again soon. Welcome back, Master Dine. Ah, lest you wonder, I promise I am the real Kokoshu this time. I don't believe. I am Kilfufu, Kokoshu's assistant, entrusted, and fellow trusted confidant. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. As part of Her Grace's inner circle, I simply had to come along to offer my thanks in person. We are most grateful for your steadfast presence. I worried what would happen when the Sultana first laid out her rather reckless plan, yet she has returned to us not only unharmed but invigorated. For the sake of Her Grace's well-being and our continued peace of mind, we hope that you will agree to further forays at her side. I will do those. We were also informed by Mistress Momodi that the Gleaner's Guildship was instrumental in facilitating our request. When next you visit Charlian, please do pass on our warmest regards to Shallow Moor.
Damn, now I want an Alfredo pizza. Oh, that sounds real good.
Don't forget to stretch. Considering your tendency to range beyond the reach of ordinary mortals, I was not at all certain that our request would reach you. We do appreciate Shallow Moor's zeal in tracking you down. Oh, you have a triple triad? Kilfufu? Why aren't you listed? Oh, okay. Got me excited for a second there. All right, so do we do Mount Rokon now? I'll go here first. That's fine by me. I'll turn in this, where is that, down here? You'll do one path each. Yeah, for now, I just want to unlock the stuff. All finished with the job then? Mistress Momodi called to thank us and let us know that you've arrived in Ul'dah. So the little lady in waiting sends her regards as well. They sure know how to make a girl feel appreciated. Oh, I should probably give you a nudge in Osmond's direction. He's been scanning the crowd every few moments, hoping you'd be back to regale him with the tale of your odd job adventure. If you have the time, I'm sure he'd be thrilled with any scrap of story you care to share. Yeah, I was just unlocking everything and, like, you know what I mean? Silda survey record unlocked. It's now available. The Silda survey record. New entries will be added to the log as you complete each possible route through the variant dungeon. How fare your adventures? You wouldn't happen to have any you'd like to share, would you? I don't know what I... Passing familiar with its history. Mistress Momodi's client had you exploring this network of tunnels and aqueducts? Indubitably. Should I, like, do more of them all at once, or? Fascinating. By your description, this mysterious gate's floral motif sounds very much like a gerbera, or daisy, as some prefer to call it. Shallow Moor is our resident botanical expert, so I can only tell you what she's told me, that gerberas are a common sight in Ul'dah, having adapted to thrive in Thanalan. Whoa, Black Betty. I've also read that the Royal House of Thorn had something of a special relationship with these blooms. You unlock them by fulfilling different conditions within the dungeon. Right, but I don't, like, story-wise, I can do that whenever. Your call. I wouldn't presume to dictate lest I owe you another bout of gifted subs. Was it not during the Thorn Dynasty that the Missildine waterways were purged of zombies? Curious, the Thorn shadow flickers ever present at the edges of your tale. I understand you are not at liberty to tell me everything, but even the abridged account has been absolutely captivating. A sealed gate, the hidden paths which lie beyond, the kind of perilous locales a poor combatant such as myself would read about but never hope or wish to visit. Each path you get another dot of story. Gotcha. Deep beneath Ul'dah do mighty guardians dwell, but what have they been placed to protect? It practically bleeds intrigue. Yes, I'm ready to write my adventure epic, and it will be set in the dank passageways of the Missildine subterrane. Duty is better. Let me think a moment. Anything lurking in moldy aqueducts for an extended length of time would surely deteriorate as rust or decay set in. Putting aside the question of how long they've been down there, is it not reasonable to expect the inhabitants were once far stronger? I think I've done all the dungeons, like normal duties though, right? At this point? Perhaps strong enough to challenge even the indomitable Missile, eh? With you as my muse, this book will all but write itself. No, I mean duty mini. Oh, then VC, so you can read. Oh, gotcha. Criterion dungeon, another. I did what now? Criterion dungeons? Criterion is the hell version. Like, just significantly harder. Matching requirements. What? Preset only. Savage version too. Interesting. Right now, I don't think I'll worry about that. You need to form a group, raise limitations, permadeath, etc. Okay. So I'm not going to worry about that. Read the duty menu, then VC. Unraveling the story. So duty VC, so you can read the nodes. You're there. There is a node to read. Oh, right there. That's what that is. When that Amalja champion burst forth from his casket, the blood nigh froze from within my veins. He must have suffered injury during the purge, the zombie corruption finding its way into his flesh. The traitor's spurn was concocted by Ul'dah Thaumaturge and employed by the reigning sultan during our war with Sil'dah. Sasagan III even knowingly propagated the fiction that it was the Sildins who devised this abhorrent alchemy in an effort to turn their own citizens into undying soldiers. An accusation from the House of Thorn saw Sasagan III later punished for his heinous acts, and thus ended the first Ul dynasty. His lies, however, would live on to become accepted history. Yeah, that was the end of the Ul dynasty. Whoever took over after that was like, nah, never mind, and gave it back to the Ul. The deceit was upheld by a desire to preserve not only the Ul dynasty's authority, but also the standing of the Order of Nalthal, an institution deeply entwined with thaumaturgical practices. It could be said that few Uldans would wish to accept that their home was built upon the corpse of a city so brutally slain by their forebears. Yet without a clear view of the past, we cannot be sure of our course for the future. The sight of that rotting Amalja hero was all too stark a reminder. As the Sultana of the House of Ul, I bear responsibility for my ancestors' atrocities. And though we suffer for the truth, even as Ishgard did for hers, the time has come to set the records aright. Right, because Ul'dah was built over the remnants of Sil'dah. That's dope. That's really cool. All right. But yeah, I want to unlock them at least. Is my goal today. So do Mononoke aware? Ere you board the falcon that will take you deeper into Shishu, Tsubaki urges you to take every precaution for the trials that lie ahead. You steel yourself for an uphill climb, knowing that one false step may leave you at the mercy of foes from Hingen Myth. Yep. Kugane it is, right? I mean, I know I could just queue for the variant stuff, but I could do that anytime if I want. Yeah, I need to figure out exactly what I want to do before Dawntrail. Like, what's most important for me. Now that I've got getting all the blues done, as much as yeah, just getting all the blues done. And then, yeah, Handcock. And then, getting all the blues done, and then I want to level the blue mage so I can see the origins of blue magics, or the story anyways, so that when we go to Dawntrail and the zones and world building's a little fuller. You may instruct the falconer to call his birds at any time. I trust you will only do so when you are ready to face whatever lies ahead. Tokamori? Mount Rokon is rife with dangers. Do not underestimate your enemies. I think we gotta boot Devin out. Devin, do I boot you? Or do we wait? I don't even know if he's here. He might not be here. What time is it? 2:40? Let's kick him. I like that they did this. This is really cool looking. God damn it, Devin! Get out, Devin. Get. Mount Rokon. Let's do it. Poor Devin. Getting kicked. So what? So I have one more variant dungeon to unlock after this, and that's it? Island Sanctuary is a thing. Yeah, that just sounds so good. That just sounds so good. All right, Handcock. This one is the most beautiful. I love it. 3 paths to be unsealed at our behest. Whither shall we wander? Were I to chart our course, you'd go that way? You would choose that path? Ah, I don't like listening to rich dudes. We'll go this way, Hancock. Interested in a different path. I shall place my trust in your intuition. The portal, if you would, good sir. So good. Seal of Shadow, reveal thy path. Oh, whoa! Oh my god! How pleasingly picturesque. Had we no demons to slay, I would suggest a more leisurely stroll. Wow. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah, this game is so forkin' pretty. Boop, boo-doo, boo-doo. Whoop. I shudder to think of the chaos those creatures, should those creatures find their way to civilization. This is beautiful. I love this. Oh, man. I hope we get Kuja in Dawntrail. I hope Kuja shows up somewhere as a boss. Since it's going to be Final Fantasy 9 stuff. Oh, good. You're in the next one. Sorry I took so long. Oh, that's okay. We literally just got in here. I suppose we're obliged to take the scenic route. I would. This is beautiful. So many horrors, so little time. Children are needy. Just put them outside for a little bit. Put them on a leash. They have those like dog runners. You know what I mean? You could just like chain them up on that. It's raining outside? A little rain never hurt anyone. Stop sheltering your children so much. Put them out in the rain. Kids these days. And thunder? Well, thunder's not gonna hurt anyone. It's lightning you gotta be careful of. Thunder's fine. This is loud. Give them some earmuffs. I'm gonna be a great dad. If only we had time for the typical ablutions, but a proper pilgrimage must wait for another day. For now, treasure awaits, as do the monk and his minions, of course. Do have care. Thunder means there's lightning. Not near you. Usually, like, you know? Oh, so I choose if I use the rope or the temple? I'm using the rope. Pull the rope. Oh, both? Okay. I admit that I was equally tempted to pull that rope, though. Part of me wishes you hadn't. Kind of reminds me of Yuffie a little bit. See if she says anything about materia. Would that we have arrived sooner. Judging by her supernatural size, the demons have already taken that poor shinobi. You broke the dungeon. The dance of 1,000 petals begins with a single blossom. Oh, that is... Sano, hello! I did... Spring has come. I couldn't do Persona. The grind I tried doing was no go. You return full of food and birthday cake. I will take all of the above. Actually, I don't like birthday cake. Ice cream cake. What are you doing, Shibas? Oh, don't look at it, Shibas. That's rude. Can't look at the puppies. You put puppies in the game, but you don't let me look at them. I would like to pat their fluffy little heads, but a well-trained pup will go to great lengths to protect its master. Or like, it wasn't working. It took me 5 hours, and I didn't get a single one of the items I needed. And I did the grind for 5 hours last night. So I was like, okay, I'm definitely not going to be able to play Persona today. But that's okay. That just means we'll beat it next week. Before Tomas takes over my weekend stream. I keep being like, Tomas is making it over. I can't believe, but I want to play it. It'll be fun. Tomas has a birthday stream request, and it's Amori, which is like a horror game. The statues keep silent vigil in their master's absence. But they are not the treasures we seek. Onward! Yeah, this is beautiful. It's a horror RPG, or so he says. You're doing that next weekend? Yep. For Tomas's birthday, his birthday stream. Chocobo! I'm on a chocobo. You're on a chocobo. Yeah. Red mage is not the best option. Big damn, not much else. So hear that, Psionic? Whoa, cool. Whoa! It was not an invitation. Your assistance, please. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be next weekend. So the during the week stream is gonna be we'll finish Persona next week for sure. For sure. We had to put the tiger back. I feared that would be the end of me. That's so cool. That precarious pile of crates is a mountain unto itself. Knock it over. Are we supposed to climb it? Oh, you just did it for... Can we get up on the... Oh, ooh. Oh. Adventurers in their climbing. Why, just the other day on Kugane Tower, but perhaps that is a tale for... Yeah. Wait, can I pull the rope? I'm gonna pull the rope. I'm pulling it. Should I wait? I'll wait for chaos. That was cool. I'm pulling it. Boink. That sounded promising. If you suddenly hear my winsome wailing, you had best come running. Secret stairwell. How very convenient. Did we have to do that? Can I go this way? No. Ooh. Ooh. Hi, Hancock. Would that we had a bit more light. So what if I didn't pull that? Be careful what you wish for and all that, he said. Oh, I like that they have like a little death move. I see not else of note here. You remember now, but you won't tell. Okay. The inner sanctum awaits. Oh, it looks like we could have gone that side too. Interesting. This is so beautiful. Like run through the fields. Oh, I love you. Garai the Uncanny. You look amazing. The grass. Touch it. Touch the grass. Does he have a little, like... Oh my god, I love it. Secret thing you can do with those 3 lamp mobs for the 12th route. Nice. Go light something up. I'm assuming their on-death effect probably does something. The head monk, I take it, bearing a form befitting his proclivities. Oh, this is so cool. That hit me. Like, afraid they're gonna... Oh, you son of a gun. Are you kidding me? Beware the Biwa's melody. It resounds with power. That was so rude. These are definitely harder than normal dungeons for sure. The mechanics are a lot harder to read for me. A drink to fuel the fires of my fury. Ah! Are you kidding? More. I love this music. I feel like we soak that. Little squirrel stuff going on. And those are gonna get bigger, right? Aha! Oh shit. Oh my god. That is so hard to read what that does. That is so hard to read. How the hell are you supposed to know? Like, that's crazy. That's cool, but like, damn, I don't know how you're supposed to be able to know what's going, like how those expand. What's the tell for that? Razors down. How dare? Chaos has got this. Chaos can carry. Paladin stuff. Maybe. Whoa, whoa. Is that supposed to be like a nut falling? Is that why that's there like that? That's funny. Decided my next single player game? No, not yet. I'm gonna put it up on, I think I'll let patrons vote. I know people, what I should do is Final Fantasy for the after years and get it done. So we can move on to Final Fantasy 5. Oh no! See, that seems so hard to read to me. Better be, well, it definitely will be Final Fantasy 6. Hi, Logical. I gotta play Final Fantasy 4 the after years and Final Fantasy 5 before Final Fantasy 6. Boom, boom, boom. We got this. Feels like I just need to use like a totally different thing there. I will say the mouse buttons, by the way, feel so much nicer than the Razer Naga. Flickering flame. Even through Rampart, huh? That's just like a one shot. I don't know the tell on that though. I feel like I shouldn't have done that. It should be Final Fantasy 6. I do need to play it. Fuck you. How are you supposed to tell? I don't get it. What? How are you supposed to know when it's doing like a normal block or when it does? Oh shit. The power flickered on and off. Well, good thing you weren't with us. Good thing you're just eating pizza. I think that's the last one, right? Yeah. What's that? Mango limeade? Did you use the mango? You made it yourself? That's wild. No, you. Deidre just dropped me off a mango limeade, she said. Homemade. Homemade mango limeade. Woo. Doesn't that just sound delightful? Stop saying that. Oh my god. Yeah, I gotta like figure, I gotta look at this closer and see. How to avoid, or like how to tell what that is. So this one, I guess it's just the order. So like this one's just going to be the... And then the next one is the one where I want to get underneath one of the rocks. Oh, okay. Well, I survived it. I survived it. That's all that matters. This music's so good. We don't get any limit breaks though, huh? We did it! That was, yeah, those are definitely tougher than normal dungeons, huh? Admirable as always. Thank you. Rat kicked our asses. I mean, I just couldn't figure out the thing, but I guess it's just the order. To say not of his unusual sousing, when the unholy drought touched his lips, I feared his fury would consume the entire temple. I should like to know precisely what baleful influence was wrought upon the drink, but not enough to test it myself. Nay, I must bring back a less volatile artifact of our endeavors. That was cool. Remembered nothing, but after seeing it once or twice, I see it. The living lanterns, Kochin, as the Hingans say, were particularly fascinating, were they not? They were pretty cool. That was, I mean, I really like these, though. Now that they are returned to their original form, I may safely seek to learn more of the spirits they once harbored. I really like that. All right, I want to try this drink Deidre made. Mango limeade. Cheers. That is real good. There's like a little spice in there. Or what that if it has pink circles around it, the toes will enlarge. I didn't notice anything with its toes. Full glad am I to see you hale and whole. I espied Master Hancock's falcon in the distance, but its movements appeared awfully erratic. We can but hope they land safely. Yeah, I really like these, Dazzling Gleam. Welcome, by the way. Happy Saturday. I'm just unlocking them for now, doing the blues today, but... what'll make the toes curl? Anyways, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting. Our souvenir was a tad more cumbersome than I realized, but as you can see, we are none the worse for my misjudgment. Indeed you are not, Master Hancock. My lord will be pleased to hear of your return and your success, I presume. 'Twas Missil's victory as much as my own, but then I knew a few demons would be no match for a slayer of gods such as he. It's interesting you say that because most high-end content, the mechanics have tells that when you see the orange markers, it's too late. I have felt that way a few times. Honestly, for all its perils, I found the journey quite invigorating. I had high expectations for Sojo Temple, yet it managed to surpass them with ease. I shall not soon forget the silent crowd of statuary, the very picture of divine tranquility. Would that Garai still had his wits about him, that I could discuss the collection with a fellow expert. Alas, the poor man was far too gone, and, in fact, a rat. Mouse? Yeah, I didn't see a tail. In any case, the people of Shishu can rest easy knowing a great Mononoke has been consigned to oblivion. But we, my friend, have moms to go before we sleep. Sleep? Is that what it said? That gigantic plus AoE that forms and moves in a circle? Hate that, since there's barely any melee uptime. Oh, yeah, that one's rough. Oh, this is so good. Nom, 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 nom. There were several paths we eschewed. Were there not? The mind races to imagine what other delights we may yet behold. I think there's a little bit of cayenne or something in here. Indeed, a number of treasures remain unaccounted for, and the daemons are like to linger until their masters are slain. We need to go get all the treasures. Precisely, but take heart, Mistress Tsubaki, for Missil shall not rest until these villains trouble the small folk no longer. He shall sally forth again and again, until the treasures which drew them thither have been secured and my new collection is complete. Alas, time waits for no man, and business for no merchant. I must away, but when next you wish to take Mount Roken by storm, you need only say the word. Before you do, however, you might consider sharing the tale of our exploits with Mistress Shallowmoor. The missive I received indicated a rather strong preference in that regard. I'm just gonna do both. I'm gonna do the other one first, because I think that's also gonna lead us back to the Shadowless Moor. Nope. We are in your debt. Pray give our regards to Mistress Shallowmoor as well. Triple Triad? Would you have to finish it to unlock them as... So this is at the Great Work? The pixie that carries... Oh, do you get a mount if you do all the routes? I like that a lot. Yeah, I'm not super stressed about like I want to open it, but I'm not concerned about doing the whole story, you know, right now. That feels more like old story world buildy stuff, not necessarily anything that's going to have, you know, consequences for Dawntrail. Have the Gleaners sent you here? Yeah, I like your glasses. Very good. You have no idea how relieved I am that you've come. As you may have guessed, I am Pasosun. I work as an alchemist here at the Great Work, and Matsya is one of my oldest and dearest friends. His is a problem which has proven quite difficult to unravel. Nevertheless, he is loath to ask you for help, so I took it upon myself to reach out to you without his knowledge, for both his sake and the sake of the little one fate has brought into our lives. That was dope. That whole story was dope. He'll be along soon to tell his most recent catch, which should prove the perfect opportunity to convince him that we require your aid. We'll be sure to catch his attention if we wait outside. Follow me, Missil. Is that Missil? Why, I didn't know you and Pasosun were acquainted. I like the bird on his head. Master Matsuya, who is this mighty hunter? It's a talking bird. His arms are thick, mighty roots, unlike Basasun's limp seaweed limbs which shrivel in the sun. I would have you know that I am an alchemist by trade. I work with my mind, not my body. And need I remind you, it was my knowledge which allowed me to nurse you back to health. Surely a little respect isn't too much to ask. Why is there a talking bird? You have that bird? By the look on your face, I take it you understand Kalika's commentary. This is the little one I mentioned to you before. In spite of his forthright nature, Matsuya and I have become quite taken with him. I apologize for contacting Missil without consulting you beforehand. I know you didn't want to burden him with these troubles, but I'm afraid I see no other recourse. I need a new chair soon. This thing is, the whole thing is falling apart. Well, since you've come all this way, I suppose it would be foolish of me not to tell you everything. That is, of course, if you would like to hear it. Which reminds me, apparently there's going to be a Final Fantasy XIV secret lab chair. Don't buy a secret lab chair, though. Don't do it. Very well. Several days ago, I found this tiny bird on the shore, breathing faintly and unconscious. Basasun and I took him in and watched over him day and night, unsure if he would ever awake. For a mercy he did, and then, to our surprise, he spoke. Go to the Southern Isles. Why? Secret lab chairs, overpriced and bad. Those type of chairs are not actually good. What isles are these, you may wonder? Kalika, would you explain? Certainly, Master Matsuya. Your wish is my command. For now, the South Sea Isles, I believe your kind call them, remote and mysterious, 'tis said. Is that where we're going now? I hail from there, from one in the west by the name of Aloalu. Oh, that's why you guys were saying that. It was home to a people thousands of years ago, of whom now no trace remains save for a grand shrine and a great statue of the speaker enshrined within. The statue was embedded with a glorious gemstone which bestowed vitality and beauty to the island. Nowhere else did nature thrive so. Long after the builders vanished, others would cross the sea to bask in this bounty. However, a century ago, from the ocean deep, roiling flames burst forth, forcing the residents of Aloalu to flee, and so the animals, who no longer had to fear the hunter's arrows, laid claim to the island's gifts. As Aloalu healed, ravenous beasts grew plentiful, and the rivers became choked with fish. They breed and feast unchecked, and not even the speaker's blessing can forestall the island's gradual descent into a barren wasteland. And so I rode on a coconut. As the speaker's servant, it fell to me to go forth and save my dear home. So I rode the waves upon... Oh, I didn't think he'd actually say that. Upon a floating coconut in search of a mighty hunter. Didn't think... Okay. Although the ocean could have swallowed me whole any moment, I looked to the horizon without fear. You could have flown. I had faith that the speaker would guide me true, and I was right. Master Matsuya is the very hunter who will save Aloalu by fishing it. You see now the source of my distress. The very thought of facing ravenous beast makes my trunk shiver in fear. His penis. But you could be the hunter our little friend seeks, and say your hunger for exploration besides. Admittedly, I did not ask because I thought such a trifling task would be beneath you, but... Bango, what's going on? Long time no see. It's been a while, for sure. What's up, Bango Music Group now, huh? Well, if you went alone, you wouldn't come back. That's true. We should go with him. We should go with Matsuya. Your concern for Master Matsuya's well-being is plain, and I should be glad to call upon so accomplished a hunter as I am told you are. There's one catch, however. Master Matsuya must come, you see. The speaker guided me into his embrace, and that is a sign I cannot ignore. Matsuya's like, my trunk shrivels. You do music, record label? Got sick, can't do animations anymore. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear. Yeah, because you were doing a bunch of, that was what you were doing for a while, right? I'm glad you're doing music though. Heck yeah. I have ever had a soft spot for small defenseless creatures, and while I'm no man of action, I possess knowledge of the South Seas, which may put wind in your sails, as it were. Man, Bango, it's been a long time. Like, maybe like 7 years, 8 years? Many of the fish native to the Isles are prized for their rare properties and would make a fine gift for any alchemist. Nadana would be most impressed if you were to brave unknown waters and bring her a few. Look at, you can literally see his trunk shrivel. A gift for Nadana? Does he have a crush on Nadana? Yes, I'll go. I'll go and find the plumpest fish I can find. Oh, wait a minute. Oops. Master Matza, you wear resolve well. Every moment I become more certain of your success. Visit some of the old G's from the good times. That's, I wonder how many of us actually still do this stuff. Heals the soul. He says she has the beauteous trunk and eyes. Oh yeah, he said that earlier. Her trunk does not shrivel, if you know what I mean. Let us depart before the swell of courage recedes. Allo, allo, is south from here as the albatross flies. You will know it by the unusually lush canopies. No, Kalika, you must stay here. The wounds you suffered have yet to heal. Rather presumptuous of you to command me thus, but you are right. I can scarcely lift my wings for the pain. Fear not. Your instructions were more than clear enough to guide Missile and Matya to allo, allo, allo. Hell, it was. Yup. Yeah, I think... I saw... yeah, I feel like... I've seen Narcost around sometimes. Since I can't accompany you, I'll see to the commissioning of a vessel for your voyage. Once you're ready to depart, let us rendezvous at Yedlamud. I wonder if Deidre made one of these for herself, but with some booze in them. Oh, we even have... We got these ice cube tray, and they're supposed to be like bee... like honeycombs. What are you doing? Who are you? Agent Core. Oh, yeah, I remember that name. I don't really remember him personally, but I know that name. Wait, they look awesome. Who is this group? Did you hear that, Zazone? Zazoni? A jewel bigger than you. That's not hard. Just waiting for someone to sail to that island to give it a new home. Can't say I made out every little bit, but I got the salient points. Treasure in the South Sea Isles, ripe for the plucking. Bunty, I remember Bunty. He became like a ultra conservative dude though, didn't he? Like that was, he did like conservative commentary stuff or something like that. Seems you were onto something with this wild chocobo chase, Waspbrib. Rumors of wild riches rarely pay off this well. Jackal's Den, I remember Jackosaurus, Jackal's Den. That lot might be after the same thing. We'd be in for some competition. No need to get your small clothes in a twist over one fisherman and his hired help. These ears aren't just for show, you know. I heard them spill the exact location. I am the slayer of gods. This score smells bigger than Malevon's gate. I wager we'll be richer than kings. Memory unlocked. Yeah, that's so long ago. The old YouTube gaming days. Get your gear in order, you two. We're commandeering the first skiff we lay eyes on. What was that dude's name? He like was a co-founder of Epic Mealtime or whatever. That used to stream back then too. And now he's done. He doesn't do anything anymore. As far as I know. It's crazy. Time flies when you're having fun. Where am I going? Yedalamad? All in one mighty. Yeah, he worked. I think he works for Google, or at some point did. I don't feel like I saw him fairly recently, actually. Oh, that's the mount from the... I've seen you in that one before. I kind of like it. That tongue does work. All right, does Kalika say anything? How cruel to have been entrusted with this sacred duty, yet forced to wait and pray for another success. There you are. Did you spy the commotion on your way here? What that tongue do? Seems a trio of masked scoundrels absconded with one of the smaller ships. The Radiant Host is attempting to track them down, but the sea is vast and the thieves long gone. Let us give thanks that they did not choose our vessel. Vast Jose. His name sounds familiar. Matsuo wanted me to tell you that he has returned to Akiali to wrap up some loose ends with his work while you make ready to depart. Silky is the Sedan. Oh, that's where you get the mouse one. Now that you have arrived, I shall send word. Kalika and I may be staying behind, but that doesn't mean we can't make ourselves useful. Oh, should I invite you? Yeah, I think that one's great. I can't really see. There it is. Kind of see it now. I don't know. Corey, should you? Should I, Devin? You smell. But yeah, okay, I'll invite you. Yeah, all right. Come on in, Scan. I know you can handle yourself, but still, be careful, Missile. Where's the... Is this the key? Ah, ooh, ah. Matsuya. So that's it. Those are the 3 variant dungeons. There's not more than that, right? Do it. I did it. I invited him, even though he smells. Alola Island. Let's catch some Pokemans for now, yeah? For now. You showered? About time? That's awesome. I'm proud of you, Devin. Do you have any pictures? Video? I'm just wondering. I'm just checking. I was just wondering. I was just curious. I was just wondering. Damn. DMs? Oh, this is delicious. You're so mean to Devin. He's the one who first got you to play 14. Ria's right. Even Ria is griping at me. I go this, we go left. You go left, we go left. That way? Really? Well, if you believe it's best. I wanted to go, it looked like it was going like along the shore. You should go right in spite. See ya! That was to my right. That was to your left. Oh, the music. Ugh. This one's so beautiful too. The ocean carved out these caves over countless years. I suppose we should be grateful. The waves are mild at the moment. Wave Eater Cave. Look at this thing. Oh my gosh. It's so beautiful though. It's so beautiful. Like the music. Oh man, I want to do the variant dungeons for sure. I might just do these on my own time for funsies. And this way you don't have to watch me die over and over and over. Do you smell that? There's rain coming. Oh, I love the smell of rain. Like rain coming on a hot summer day. Oh, baby. All this stuff solo? Yeah. I think it'd be fun. Oh, yeah, there's the storm come. Oh, stop it. That's what I need a big summer storm right now. Imagine taking a nap. Get ready to take a nap with a big summer storm rolling in like, oh, baby. You have one right now. Give it to me, please. You'll do them with me? Well, I don't know if I'll do them on stream. Man, seeing this makes me even more excited for Dawntrail. I'm gonna be real. Just ping you. You got it. Like, I could just hang out in here and listen to the music all day and just chill. Just chill. Maybe have another one of the Deidre's mango limeade things she made. Maybe put a little gin in there. Little tequila. Is that a Lalafell? Bakalika said that the people of his island had fled long ago. You're here too? Zeal blinds his own. Then I must be on the right track. If it's all the same to you, I'll go on ahead. Mind keeping my pet company in the meantime? What is your pet? Whoa. Now it's a party. I'm dead. I didn't die. Woo. Okay, so that one creates rings. Now it's a party. Smack. Hey, thank you for subscribing. Ah. Whoop, whoop. Wah. 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 I am on Crystal Zalera. Yeah, that's where we're at now, Rhea. Have you finished post Endwalker stuff or not yet? I feel like you haven't, right? Not yet. This one feels significantly easier than the other dungeons so far, just on this boss. Mechanics make a lot more, a lot clearer what's gonna happen when. Very nearly finished, so you should be back soon, just in time. Oh, I need to get those spoilers. Just spoils. I thought that would be the end of us, but it seemed fate has more fishing in store. Look at this, man. Whoop, don't look at that. Not even Thavnair's stormy shores have claimed so many. The rains have ceased. Oh, that's gay! Happy Pride! Double rainbow! Hi, Lyria. What is this place? This is one of the variant dungeons? Alola? It's so cool. I love it. I love this. I was just saying, this makes me even more excited for Dawntrail than I already was. Missile, a moment. I want to take a look here. I go with you. Looks like a good spot to fish. Can we stop for a moment? Sure. Just hanging out on the beach. It's real nice. Yeah. Cute. So next time you could choose differently. If I forget, I can always just look at the VOD. The perks of recording pretty much everything you do ever means that I can easily I don't have to rely on memory anymore. My fisher's intuition is telling me to ready my rod. Ooh, let me get mine ready too. I have fishing unlocked. I'll have a look. Patch of sand. Whoop. You obtain a southern... Oh, it's going to change... That was the choice. Oh. I can feel it. This will lure out something big. Get your rod ready. To the patient go the fish. What are these? Oh, okay. Oh. Looks like we just fished up turds for a second there. You clap for Matsuya? That's cute, Tomas. Have you, I'm guessing, Lyria, you haven't done the variant dungeons? Did one once, gotcha. This is the third, well, I mean, we could have done it in a newer, but we unlocked, this is the third one we've unlocked. Ooh, look at the manta ray. I love the calamari. I wonder if they'll have like Ultros or anything here. Now for the Criterion, that's different. Yeah, those are like, can you solo those or no? You have to group for those. It's basically savage level dungeons. That's pretty dope. I mean, I already feel like these dungeons were pretty hard, so this one's not as much. I can sense it. A great catch is just ahead. I already got my great catch. Thought I heard her right there. I was hoping she'd pop in and be like, "You are so pretty. Soul of the South Seas, Ketaduk." That reminds me of a Dream Eater a little bit from Kingdom Hearts. We were talking about those earlier. There's a savage version to every Criterion. That's cool. Is this the newest? This is a variant. We're in a variant dungeon at the moment. Hello, hello is the new. Oh, this is the newest. Boom, 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 boom. I'd keep a wide berth if I were you. How wide we talking? Said Laria don't die. Laria's not in here. I'm scared of being over there. I'm just gonna move over here just in case those do something weird. Bubbles seems to be holding one crystal aloft. We should keep an eye on that. That's cool. A single gust will send them flying. See, this would have been useful in some of the others to have like somebody telling you what's up. Ah! Can't believe we're fighting ketamine. Ketaduke, sorry. Ah! I'm unsure what that one did, though. Right, the wind's gonna come and push one of these, right? For sure. Those are bubbles. Ah! Ow! That hurt. No, they're role agnostic, so you're supposed to be able to do them with anything, because you have these extra things here you can use. Because you can come into these with, if you wanted to, you could come do these by yourself, or you can come with 2 people, 3 people, 4 people. We won! Lord of the Skies achievement. For the best! No one's ever gonna keep us down. Sword stuff like that. Yeah, any role agnostic stuff like that's really cool. I got some furnishings. I got a card. Yeah, triple try it. I got something else. I got a sponge silky, palm-sized cleaning familiars. Only purpose is to scrub things until they shine. Nice. What's over here? May I hook a wonderful gift for Nadana? Can't believe you got the silky minion first time. Is that rare? I apologize that this expedition has taken so long. My last catch may have been less than satisfactory, but I promise to make up for it this time. Look at this. Look at this. This is beautiful. Oh, what's he got? What do you got, Matsuya? Oh no, it got away with the bait. Must have been something truly extraordinary. Nevertheless, I must thank you for escorting me all this way, and since I can still see fish in the water, perhaps I ought to try my luck a little more before we depart. For Nadana! Look at that. Oh, God, this place is gorgeous. Dawntrail is going to be so good. So good. Why is that not deleting? There we go. There we go. Snipe. Get out of here, scumbucket. Your journey to the island has left you none the worse for wear, I'm pleased to see. While I cannot wait to hear the full account, I'm sure you wish to take your ease after such a trying expedition. Matsya has gone ahead to find a place we can sit and converse in peace. Let us go to him. So the only blue stuff that I have left then is like, obviously more variant stuff, which would be fun. And then maybe I should do the Hildebrand questline before Dawntrail starts, and Blue Mage. Maybe that's it. Now that we're all comfortable, pray tell us of your experiences on Alola. There was danger and death around every corner, though that rather grim aspect was mitigated somehow by the incredible beauty. There isn't any more. Yeah, I know that. Well, I mean, there is. Like, I'm gonna run them. I'm gonna run all of them. Ranger with 1,000 biddies. Thank you so. What? Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Ranger. Island Sanctuary, Hildebrand, Blue Mage. Does Island Sanctuary have story to it, or is it just like a cool little thing you get though? Yeah, to get the different path. Yeah. So like that's not pressed. Baja I opened and started doing stuff, but I haven't done any. I haven't finished it. Eureka I probably should do. It does somewhat. Okay. The waters surrounding the isle were teeming with fish. My peers might find this bounty tempting, but the number of wrecks on Alola's shores made plain the great risk inherent in pursuing it. The shallows are not so different from those of Thavnir. Like our courageous skipper, I'm sure your friends would be better suited than most to brave Alola's water. It was a journey full of twists, turns, and fish besides. I'm glad I was compelled to embark upon it with Missil, but gladder still to be home. Super casual content, gotcha. Tataru's grand endeavor. I do need to do that. I need to do that. But I trust you understand this was but the first of many. Yes, a single hunt will not suffice to keep Aloalu's many predators in check. Do not forget its waters are teeming with fish rare and remarkable, all of which would make fine gifts for your dear Nadana. So please, you must promise me that this expedition will not be your last. It won't be. Yes, of course, but I wouldn't dare brave Alualu alone. Alualu. Missil, I hate to impose upon you further, but I would be most grateful to have your resolute company again for Kalika and Nadana both. I mean, I think these are I think these are dope, so I'd definitely do those again. With luck, your appetite for adventure will be sated. I know mine own will be 1,000 times over. Have they mentioned continuing with variant dungeons in Dawntrail? Is that like a thing they want to continue? Except not with your Disciple of Hand and Land classes. Huh. There will be more? Good. I only hope other treasure hunters haven't caught wind of the island's many curiosities. Those ruffians we faced and the wooden beasts they set upon us were complications I'd rather not contend with again. People in Aloalo? How odd, to say nothing of this wooden beast. To command such constructs requires an intimate knowledge of Arcanuma. Arcanuma. Perhaps these thieves you encountered were a step above common riff-raff. Perhaps they lurked in shadow as I spoke carelessly of Aloalu's secrets. That is true. The stolen ship from before. I'll report this to the Radiant Host just in case Kalika's hunch is correct. Thank you, Pasasun. Whoever they are, we must see them in chains before they defile my home again. Oh, if only my wings were healed. I would give them a buffeting they would soon not forget. Now, enough talk of adventure. My fish won't sell them. I'm not helping you this time, Matsuya. You do it on your own. I was a bad fisherman. I only got 1 out of 3. Fisherman? Fishmonger? Thank you for everything, especially for keeping Matsuya safe. For my part, I must write down your tale before it fades from my memory. Who knows? My records may prove useful when next you visit Alula Island. I take it you'll be returning to Old Charlian soon. When you do, please give Shallow Moor. Yeah, I got a few quests, couple quests to turn in with them. So, yeah, I guess I just got to figure out what our plan is for like tomorrow's stream, and next weekend we're not streaming Final Fantasy XIV. We're going to be doing Amori. Anyone who is dear to Master Matsuya is dear to me. I would bow my head to Mistress Nadana. Nadana seems to have won Kalika's respect sight unseen, while still he looks down his beak at me. How vexing. But I suppose that's neither here nor there. If you're on your way to Old Charlian, please give my thanks. Yeah, I gotta figure it out, because I still want to I want to play the Mop remix stuff, too. And I definitely need to be... Amori is fun. Please don't... Oh, no, I think I'm gonna like it. I need to do... You gave me a free teleport. I didn't even notice. Because I don't want to, like... I'm trying to give myself some chill time before Dawntrail releases, because I do want to go a little hard with that. I was wondering, would you be back? How was your adventure in the Far East? Everything go well with the Handcock? I doubt I'd fare well against demons, but I do like the sound of that mountain. Green as far as the eye can see, ripe for the gleaning. Would that I had an assignment like that. Bah, no need to bemoan my lot in your presence. I suspect Osmond's been awaiting your return more eagerly than I. And that will unlock the Criterion dungeon of that. I see. Mount Rokon Exorcism. Nice. He returns. I trust this means Pasasun and Matsu's troubles have been resolved? No. Talk to the vendor to see what rewards you can trade for the sacks of seeds and whatnot. Okay. Is that the guild ship person? The South Sea Isles. Ah, would that I could have been there to walk amidst such verdant beauty. I dare say I'm green with envy. Your Arca Sidara friend sounds like he made for fine company too. To brave mysterious wilds in search of fish for your beloved, the stakes turned out to be far higher than I realized. In any event, while any obligation Namatya has arguably been met, I encourage you to aid him in his quest for new and exciting fish. Who knows what dazzling specimens are yet waiting to be discovered in the waters of Aloalu. Oh, and if you could spare a moment for Osmond, yep. You gots it. Nice. You're talking about this person here? Earrings, shoes. Noir. Is that? Oh my, wait a minute. Oh, I can't wear the hat, of course, but I hate that. I want to wear it all, but I think there's a way to do it somewhere or something. I don't know. That's dope. Save delete outfit. Yeah, I know. It's just like, so it's all right. I'm not worried about it right now, but that looks dope. I can't wear the hat, so like I won't wear it. I won't do it, but oh, that's gonna be great. Yeah, what do you, hang on, what do? You do save delete outfit and then, oh, that's awesome. Is that's literally all it is? That's a lot simpler than I thought. Nice. That's gonna be cool. And then if only we could get you to make a glamour plate. Never! At this rate, I'm never gonna do it. Just to make people mad. Can't believe you've never used that before. The save delete outfit. I'm just gonna say the UI of this game leaves much to be desired. Ballroom etiquette items are always, yeah. Wings? Yeah, I'd never used that before, which is funny. Sometimes I wish I could wear a hat. Oh my god, this is like... That's so goofy. Love it. Are those the wings that Devin has on? How long do they last, though? Or can you use them at any time? Oh, they're like umbrellas. Oh, cool. I like that. How fare your adventures? You wouldn't happen to have any you'd like to share, would you? I do, yeah. It's a fashion accessory. I am told you paid a visit to the South Sea Isles, yes? So we've been to the South Sea now. We've been to... There's so many places that our boy Emmett hinted at that now we've been... It's like, whoa, wait, whoa. They flutter when you jump. I noticed. It was cute. The Isles are of great interest to us gleaners, ancestral home of the plains folk and birthplace of Arcanima. It's also been speculated that some of its inhabitants immigrated from the ancient city of Nim. Alas, the records supporting this are fragmentary and in poor condition besides. Needless to say, no two scholars in the studium can agree as to their veracity. With so much history packed into such a remote locale, you can understand why I would hang on every word of your account. You will share it with me, won't you? Indubitably, sir. Lualo, where a forgotten people once made their home and where scant traces of their legacy remain. In hearing of this speaker in its shrine, I am reminded of a merchant from whom I procured tomes of Arcanima, and a particular tale he had to tell. You know of Malvon's Gate in Limsa. Yes, its establishment was proposed by Ikuku Iku, advisor to the Admiral, an arcanist from the South Sea Isles. Rumor had it that her island was home to a statue of tremendous power, and through her people's efforts to decipher the statue's secrets, the art of Arcanima was born. It takes no prodigious leap of logic to conclude that Ikuku must have hailed from Aloalu. And the first settlers, they must have commanded powerful magics indeed. Magics unlike any we know today, which were lost to history when their wielders vanished. Had the ancient arts survived intact and been refined further by successive generations, what possible wonders might have been wrought upon the island? I'm glad there's no one, because it's so beautiful. Imagine the beasts you encountered in your expedition, but with their ferocity multiplied manifold. Ah, 'tis on these flights of fancy that our minds may soar to inconceivable heights. Another Alualo. So the Criterion dungeons then are like the what ifs, the stories, you know, right? The same way that they do the extreme version of the raid is a retelling, exaggerated. That's cool. Mount Rokon, the name rings familiar. It is home to a place known as Shoujo Temple, is it not? I like how they do that. Like, the harder difficulties are canon because they're exaggerated. It's just exaggerated storytelling. Like, that's how they justify in the story. I think that's dope. So the rumors were true. A few of my fellow gleaners have mentioned it before. Unfortunately, such mentions tend to be paired with a copious helping of complaints. In the past, the guild ship would often assign gleaners to Kugane that we might locate and collect valuable Far Eastern antiques, yet our every attempt to purchase these items ended in failure, for an unknown buyer outbid us at every turn. Baffled by this buyer's seemingly bottomless coin purse, the gleaners conducted an investigation of their own and eventually discovered their rival's identity, Shoujo Temple's head monk. To my knowledge, Shallow Moore has not had the displeasure of bidding against the man. Perhaps that is best. Your missive was from the East Aldernard Trading Company. Were you privy to some manner of dealings with the head monk? Wasn't that the guy we beat up? Was the head monk? To think such a fate could befall the temple. I'm passing familiar with the concept of Tsukumogami, but I had not realized that the myths surrounding them would bleed into reality. Having been a place of worship for much of its history, the mountains and its surrounding environs were likely rich in ether, and if such is the case, those so-called accursed treasures were not unlike kindling to a burgeoning flame. A shame indeed that the whole mountain had to suffer for one man's avarice. But this tragic tale must be told in writing. I can almost picture it. The lush greenery, the silence of the mountain marred by the unholy sight of demons. Yes, it's all coming together. Now, if memory serves, Tsukumogami manifest themselves with a singular purpose in mind, yet as their long-awaited goals slowly come to fruition, their power begins to wane. Not ideal for stirring hearts and raising the literary stakes, if I'm to be honest. But what if, like the great auspices, their power grew over the centuries? What if? Why, they would be more fearsome than one could imagine, more terrifying than the horrors you have faced. A conflict that grand would be a most splendid thread for the tale I plan to weave. I love how my... Okay. Cool. You sure, bud? Oh, man. Nothing worth sharing. Does this mean you're putting together a carefully curated account of exciting exploits to regale me with later? Sure, friend. Lurkin Beaver. I love that name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nerd Herd. Osmond and I do work well together. My herbal poultices soothe his book-weary eyes, and I benefit from his not encyclopedic knowledge on, well, damn near everything. It's a symbiotic relationship. Well, so that's all we can do for Dungas right now. I do have other ones, but those are lower level ones. What time is it? 4 o'clock? Yeah, I need to do that. That's Baja. Or this is for another weapon in the Scholar one, Baja. And then, which I'll call it Eureka, I still need to do. New king on the block is that. I don't know if I need anything. I don't know if that's like, do I just turn that in? That's all I have for quests, huh? In my log, I did a good job of getting that down. Do you remember how full it was before? Is that Pharaoh serious hard? It is, yeah. I need to do that. Yeah, because I want to clear out my quest log. Let's do it. What, now? Isn't it like soloable? Well, it's a blue. Yeah, level 61. I was just gonna run through it on synced and just get it done. That's what I was gonna do with all of them. All right, what is because I'm actually going to end stream a little bit earlier today, friendos. I did what I wanted to do today, which is the blue quest. Island Sanctuary. I guess we could probably open that up today. Yeah, might as well. I'm glad I actually got to play with you. That makes one of us. I'm just kidding. I love you, Devin. I'm joking. I'm glad we got to play together too. My trunk didn't shrivel at all, bitch. It's quick. Grinding this stuff is taxing. Jeez. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll open that up. I gotta figure out what we're doing. What are we doing? I gotta figure out a plan for tomorrow. I gotta figure out a plan for tomorrow. What do you all think? Chatteroony friendos. Good morrow to you, my fine fellow. Come to see Taru's boutique in the flesh, no doubt. Might I interest you on one of our world-famous silk socks? They're so comfortable you won't even realize you're wearing them. This guy is so clueless. What's that? You're an acquaintance of the proprietress? Heavens, you're the Missil? Ah. Mistress Tataru has told me all about you. Come to think of it, I was to inform her immediately if you happen to stop by. Please wait just a moment. I'll go and fetch her immediately. Unlocking the Carnival. All fun stuff. Solo chat. Blue Mage tomorrow. You want to do Blue Mage tomorrow? Persona tomorrow. Can't do Persona tomorrow. I got way too much. If I do Persona, it's going to be me grinding. There you are, Missil. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Business is booming and I can hardly keep up. Not that I'm complaining. It feels as if only yesterday I was welcoming you as my first customer, yet look at us now. Start not paying for teleports. But I'm sure you're wondering why I wish to speak with you. I have a surprise for you. A gift, in fact. A gorgeous, exclusive, and above all, properly registered Island Sanctuary! You heard that right. I, Taru, am presenting you with your very own island. I know you will be tempted to demur with, are you certain? Or, you're far too kind. Quite certain, and yes, I know. But I hope we can accept this gift in the spirit of friendship. I have seen the weight of the burdens you carry firsthand after all, and I'd like to give you a forking island. You rose to become the champion of Eorzea, now a hero known across the star and beyond, which leaves very few places where you might be free of duty and expectation. As I considered where you might find such an oasis, an idea, she is so wealthy now, an idea washed over me like an oncoming tide, the sea, and an island paradise with naught but the serenity of nature for moms. Even you should be free to relax. Haven't paid for a teleport since Shadowbringers launch? Hey, it all adds up too, right? You don't have a game you want played, so you can play whatever you want. But what if you had one? All right. Did you clip Lurking Beaver's name? So what do you say? Yes? 1,000 times yes? Toss me in the hold and set sail. Give me my island. This is how that she gives you, she literally just gives you an island. It's good to know we're of the same mind. Truly, there is no time like the present. Be on our way. We make for the Morabai dry docks. Look for Baldine, a skipper near the Aetheryte. He should be expecting us. She's truly the end villain of this entire game. They even made... What? That's wild. Wait, where is... Oh, yeah, just literally said it. Wonder if Corey will actually play a game for your birthday. Oh shit, you are a mod, aren't you, Devin? Oh, I'll just change that then. Why am I picking on you today? What is up with that? I woke up on the wrong side of the bed today, and I'm just taking it all out on. I'm just taking it all out on Devin. I don't know what you did. Poor Devin. Damn, dude. I'll play any whatever you want as payment for me tickling you here. Haven't been able to stream yet that I want to. Way too many. Way too many. Because he's never around to do stuff with us, and he finally did today. I know, and I'm over here picking on him. Do you just need to get a shut the fuck up out? No, that wasn't my thing. Steeda 1985, love your ledger. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming to a stream and saying that. It's very kind of you. Hello, Baldin. Baldin. Ahoy there, lad. You must be the little mistress's friend. Been fixed up with her with your own island, eh? Said she'd be along shortly herself, but... Ah, speak of the devil. Well, that's adorable. That was the quest thing. She's adorable. She's still a meat potato, but she's adorable. Your schedule is so late, I never get to watch anymore, I know. Your birthday's the 6th, Rhea? That's Thursday? I mean, I was planning on... do you want Persona for your birthday? Maybe beating it? I thought I'd dress light for our voyage, given the notorious humidity of the Southern Isles. I trust everything is in order, Baldin? That's so rude. Just give me an holler when you're ready to set sail. You've nothing to fear where we're going, not since any marauder with an ounce of sense in 'em hung up their axe. The old Iron Sanctuary business came about from the Admiral. I reckon we need someone to do some now piracy's off the table, matter of fact. Just look at me, a bloody stand-up citizen, ferrying folks around. I don't know why he sounds like that, but... Rhea is very every year Rhea is like, if you don't play this, I will do mean things to you. Wait, which Persona? I'm still on Persona 3 Reload. 180 hours? You're packed rather light for a venture of this sort. You do realize you're responsible for bringing your own tools and supplies. Not to worry, we'll procure everything there. You what now? How in the hell do you plan to do that? Oh, I have a little something in mind, so let's just say the idea was good enough to land us our permit. You're like this all the time. It really annoys people. Just like, sure, go with the flow. Pack rather light bags. How dare. I don't think that's annoying. Is that so? Well, best of luck to you both. I'm sure you're just itching to see your new domain, so I'll fill you in on all the juicy details once we arrive. Summer Games Fest is this week too, isn't it? When is that? Make your preparations. We report the moment you give the word. Summer Games Fest, is that on the 4th? Friday? That is the 7th. Okay. We'll be streaming that. I'll be waiting for you on the ferry. Island Sanctuary now accessible. Ahoy there, lad. Where can I take ye? Oh, I can go to somebody else's? I want to travel to my island. You get an island. You get an island. Tataru is Oprah, but back when Oprah was relevant. Missile, look towards the horizon. Beautiful, isn't it? Oh, there's wild chookaboos? Play it, do it, play it. Those are so goofy, I love them. What was that giggle? The Piesta, whatever. They're so funny. There's nothing like a sea voyage to rekindle the adventuring spirit. So what do you think? This untamed isle is yours to cultivate as you see fit. Or not, as it were. Or not, you can just ignore it. If nothing else, think of it as your personal hideaway. A not so secret one. Island Sanctuary. I just want to point out, I hate to do this, but in Final Fantasy XIV, not only do you have player housing, but you also have player island. Do you know what you have in World of Warcraft? A job. That's what you have. A job. You have a fucking job. Okay. Let's do say that real quick. The refreshing caress of the wind, the soothing whisper of the waves. How liberating. I admit, I've been looking forward to joining you here. Now, this may come as a bit of a surprise, but the Isle was once commandeered by a band of pirates and used... I want a houseboat. Me too! Used as a supply base. Fortunately for us, the group disbanded years ago, and the Isle has since largely returned to its natural state. As you know all too well, Merlwyb's never been one to sit around idly. She's had her eyes on the Ciel, formulating plans for island settlements for years. Now that a sense of peace has settled throughout the realm, she finally decided to put those plans in motion. Oh, so Merlwyb is responsible for our... That's why you said that. Okay. You can add furnishings in the island as well. Good, because I need to get rid of mine. A garrison that's useless? Well, it's not useless, but yeah. Chosen few have been permitted to become keepers of private islands in this vast archipelago. And you're one of them. My industrious idea of procuring all materials needed to settle here locally struck a chord with the Admiral when she read my proposal, so much so that she was happy to grant me a deed. I'm just now starting Endwalker. When do you get this? When do you get this? Level cap? Level... It's a level 1... Might be able to do as soon as you get to Old Charlotte. I don't know. This has got to be... It's got to be after the story. I just logged into yours. My animals are all dead. You'll get it as soon as you beat Endwalker. Post Endwalker MSQ. That makes sense because it's peaceful. It's not exactly a one-man job. Not to worry. I have arranged for ample assistance. I shall happily introduce you in just a moment, but you'll need to follow me toward the charming little clearing I've designated as your base of operations. Well, I don't get to decide? If we simply clamber up that slope ahead and proceed along the path, we should soon bump into... Well, you'll see. Like, I knew we got... this is like... I'm a little... How big is this island? What the mother... Should you have any questions regarding the development of the isle, please keep them to yourself until pleasantry requirements are fulfilled. That's how you read that. I just want everybody to know that. You invaded Tomas's island with all his dead animals? Allow me to introduce you to the felicitous Furball, the leader of your team of helpers. We get a team of mammoths to help us. Can I decorate them? Well, if it isn't the owner himself, it shall be my pleasure to invite you whether you desire it or not. Oh yes, I think we'll get along just fine. Can I fix its speech? Helpers meaning they're robots. In addition to our feline friend here, I took the liberty of preparing a variety of other mammoths to assist with construction and development of the Isle. You'll be pleased to know they are the latest and greatest models developed by one of the most brilliant minds in Charlian, and he actually talks just like that. I heard that a professor of the studium was searching for a means to make use of his advanced automata. I'll make a long story short, I made him an offer he couldn't refuse and managed to acquire all of them for the unbeatable price of free. She killed him. She killed him and took his automaton. As I understand, the mammoths were produced in secret, whilst the Forum formulated plans for the mass exodus. Can they? Intended to be used as laborers on distant stars to help in constructing a new home for the people of Atheris, it seems all reason for their existence vanished when the threat to our star was erased. Yeah, because nobody wants Marshall no more. Black Magi's? Oh, a little, yeah. As you can imagine, the professor was quite conflicted over what to do with the remains of what may well have been his life's work, but after some negotiation, I convinced him to entrust them to us on the condition we share the data retrieved from development on the Isle. Further, while I know it sounds like an ordeal and a half to procure all necessities from the island itself, there is ample practical justification for such experimentation. You see, the Admiral's vision is for people from all walks of life to have access to these island sanctuaries. And my idea might just be the most effective way to accomplish that. If one has the capital at hand to purchase the materials and equipment needed for such a bold endeavor, it is a simple matter to subsist safely and comfortably in a remote location. But that limits potential Isle keeps to a paltry few. What of those without such funds who simply wish to enjoy nature and live off the land? We must prove that such a feat is possible and assist them in providing these would-be Isle keeps with the knowledge they need to succeed. Only then will these islands truly be sanctuaries. When poor people can live on them. That's great. Fret not, Mistress Tataru. With authentic Charlian ingenuity and know-how at my claw tips, the simple-minded and... Excuse me. Despite the enhancements in vocal organ design, the mechanism still gets stuck from time to time. Goodness, that's a relief, but I should leave you to get properly acquainted. I didn't know they would address that. I'll return to see the fruits of your partnership when they're ripe for the picking. For now, enjoy your own personal paradise. Cultivate the land or explore. The choice is yours. This is dope. They give us an island. I don't... Man. Yes, welcome to the island. Give the word when you've finished ogling the surroundings. I'd prefer to get on with this sordid business sooner than later. I should also very much like to discuss the matter of my payment. I have to pay you? You may invite party members, free company members, and friends to visit your island sanctuary once it's reached a sufficient stage of development. I love this. Come see yours? No. During the island sanctuary, some nice story moments? Really? Okay, Toma, I will. You convince me. As your sanctuary rank increases, so too will the facets of island life available to you. Realize visions for your newfound sanctuary by following a series of simple steps, and life on your island will be nothing short of perfect before you know it. Do I do anything now? What's up, Claston? Now listen, Missile. May I call you Missile? Well, I will anyway. Before we get started, I want to make it very clear that while you may be the owner, I command the mammoths, and as such, I demand a considerable sum. I would hate for us to get off on the wrong foot. With that settled, beyond this slope lies a clearing that Mr. Tataru believed would serve well as a base of operations. Let's give it a look, shall we? This, I'm like... This is dope. I wish I was wearing suspenders or overalls. A fine place to set up shop, would you not agree? I think it will do nicely. Now, while has much potential, this clearing is currently as bare as a white baboon's buttocks. We'll need some form of shelter from the elements if we're to truly make something of the place. Mistress Tataru has told me of your exploits, but I think it's safe to assume chopping down a tree with your bare hands is outside of your repertoire. Not that I'd ask you to, even if you could. We need tools. As such, the first order of business would be to craft yourself a hatchet. You'll need 3 palm leaves and 2 stones and branches each. Follow east along the path and make your first foray into the wilderness. Should you get any funny ideas about exploring the isle and opt to leave me out here in the waste in the rain, you will find my twin, the Furious Furball. The Furious Furball. That's cute. Before you go, I have something for you. It's called the Isle Keeps Index. It's to help you keep track of your projects here on the island. Can't have you running about watering mammoths instead of plants. That should be all for now. Safe travels. I'll be waiting here should you need me. If I've disappeared, it's because I've been mauled by a wild animal, I assure you. Oh, okay, good. Now collect materials and more with gather mode, which may be enabled by selecting the appropriate icon from the mode section. So they just gave us, so we have Animal Crossing now in, we could, a farm sim in our Final Fantasy 14. Isle return. Instantly return to the sanctuary's cozy cabin. Isle sprint. Gather. This is absurd. It gets better than a farm sim. This is like... Dude, what expansion is this? This is Endwalker. Most recent expansion. You can mount up too, right? This is like, I don't even have, I'm so confused. In a good way. I gotta get this palm leaf. So it's the beginning. So it's the beginning of Endwalker. No, I've already finished Endwalker. We're done. Pumpkin seeds. What? Yeah, we already finished. We finished Endwalker. Once you complete the MSQ, they have an island sanctuary that you then get to, they give you your own island to do stuff on. Dude, I'm like, I'm actually like, oh man, yeah. Had pain in your right shoulder, now it's in your hands. Did they figure out what's up? I'm sorry to hear that. Hope that means you're doing okay now if you're here. I was gonna say the island seems huge. Like, I'm legitimately flabbergasted. Like, I can't. So you don't know anything yet? Well, I hope everything's okay. Well, hopefully they can help you out with stuff or something. Sorry to hear that. All right, what are we... Oh, I need to go over there. So I could just come over here and grab stuff, and I need island stones. You get XP for everything that you get island XP for everything that you gather, it looks like. This is unbelievable. Like, this is so cool. And I'm assuming this is something that's going to stay relevant. Like, you'll still be able to do stuff. Like, this is something that they plan on doing more with, or is it only like a little Endwalker thing? I feel like Final Fantasy XIV is very good at keeping everything evergreen. Is to follow it up with your rheumatologist primary and give you muscle relaxer. Jeez, well, hopefully that helps. Yeah, there's still shit you can do with it. But are they updating it, or? Smooth white rock. All right, I got my report back to the Felicitous. Especially when you start earning the currency with it. This is... They updated the island, said they have no plans for it during Dawntrail. Gotcha. Gotcha. New meds is the muscle relaxer. Right. For now, until you go and talk to your primary and stuff, right? So much there to do as is. I mean, this is so cool. But they could add stuff if they wanted to. Like they, you know. How are me and Deidre? Pretty good. Pretty good. Definitely better, you know. Doing okay. Definitely health-wise doing okay. You've collected everything. We can move on to crafting your very first tool then, a hatchet. While you were out there gathering, you could do little more than scavenge the odd branch here and there from trees, yes? Well, that will all change in just a moment. With the hatchet in hand, you may hack away at as many trees as you like to secure raw timber. The brilliance of the hatchet's design, a design of my own making, mind you, is that even a non-mammoth like yourself can craft it with your own two non-mammoth hands. Uploaded the blueprint. The craft feature is now available. Access the sanctuary crafting log from the Isle Keep's index. Tell her hello, I shall. To review the materials necessary to craft an item and collect said material. This is wild. Oh, and then you get even more for crafting the tool. Very first tool on this uninhabited isle. With it in hand, you can gather additional types of materials from designated hatchets. Bonkers, dude. Plethora of cosmetics you can get from here. Yes, that is indeed a hatchet. With it, you can now collect all the logs you could ever want or need. Dyes, even current materia. Oh my gosh. The hatchet of yours should be able to cut through even the thick bark of a palm tree. This is my island. Yeah, just opened it. Meaning you can now collect palm logs, a material vital to our soon-to-be-built haven. I'm assuming everybody's looks the same when you start, right? The first building we make shall naturally be the most important, as it will be the very foundation of our base of operations. And seeing as I have a gift for naming things, I think it best we leave matters of nomenclature to myself. I hereby dub this essential facility the Cozy Cabin. Yeah, it's like a player housing thing. Reminds me of the Mega Man enemies there. Goodness, I'm due for a healthy amount of grease after that ordeal. Anyway, I've prepared the land. You'll need to... oh, yeah, I just noticed the plot. You'll need to prepare the rest. Check the log board beside me to review the materials you'll need. Should I do that now to like build the cabin? Or as we're building a cabin this time and not a tool, the amount of materials are a magnitude above what was needed before. Take your time collecting them if you must, but not too much. In the meanwhile, I'll round up the other mammoths in preparation for constructing the cabin and begin ordering them around. You know what I do best. Work 5 days a week. Good. Plank from Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Ha! I haven't seen that show in a long time. Were the sisters there? The Canker sisters or whatever? You can set which days they do not. The construction feature is now available. Access the log board to review the materials necessary to construct a facility and collect said materials to build it. Well, they need to work Saturdays and Sundays. I think it was like the Canker sisters. The Canker. Yeah, I don't know if should I build this now or go check out Tomas's island. If you think I remember all the materials required to make the cabin, you're absolutely correct, but I wrote them all down so I wouldn't have to go through the trouble of listening them. Now, if you'd leave me to rub some grease into my joints, unless you're offering. What is up with this? Construct it. Oh. I need island, palm log, palm leaves. Vine, I'm good, and another stone. I'm assuming I can come back. I mean, I know I can come back, but like manage minions, manage furnishings, manage hideaway, manage material allocate. What? Aisle inventory? Haha. You know, I've said before in the music that Final Fantasy 14 is an MMO to live in and World of Warcraft is an MMO to work in. I feel like that's even more true with it. Like, I'm even more like, yep, that is the way that I would describe these two MMOs to anybody that was like... I've never heard you say that. You fibber pants. You fibbing? Me neither. You're fibbing. Either you're fibbing or you just don't listen to the words coming out of my mouth, which is fair. I get it. Can you change the music too? Or is the music what it is? I need palm logs. I have never heard those words from this stream. Y'all are being mean. You can further on, you can change the music. Unreal. You have an island, but you have to come over to Leviathan. I know a bunch of people on Leviathan. That's funny. Is that like a busy server? Man. Man. No, it's a primal. This is a mahogany tree. I'll go ahead and cut that down. Oh, it's gone! That's dope that it literally disappeared. I know, island apple tree? Don't mind if I do. Am I streaming tomorrow? I am, yes. Legacy server, so oh, that's why. A tuolong tree. Island log, island branch. I need a palm log. Island palm log. One more, one more. One more. This is so cool. Just got here, devastating the environment. It's true. I am. I'm not devastating it. I cut down a couple trees. Like, it'll be okay. I'll plant stuff. And besides, this is my island now. I Need palm logs. Just palm logs. So there's another one there I can grab. Lightly gnawed pumpkin. Who's gnawing my pumpkins? You've cut millions by rank 20. I'm glad they grow back pretty darn quick. This is unreal. That's so cool. And there's my last log. And then I can just do that. There's no cooldown on that either, which is nice. Construct the cozy cabin. Look it up. I can feel that this is something that I would get addicted to doing. Just wanna be clear about that. Uh-oh. If I could play Triple Triad and Farmville. Oh no. Finally, a place to escape the occasional downpour. It's a bit rough around the edges, I'll give you, but it's home. It's technically your home. But why get fussy about the details? Rest your head on the cot or call your friends over. You're free to use it as you wish. I've taken the liberty of calling a few of my own friends over, in fact, and I think you'll find them most charming. May access the orchestrion to play your favorite tunes and exchange various items with the merchants stationed inside. Development of your island sanctuary progresses. You will learn 2 types of cowries. Realizing visions, developing the isle, and performing various activities may be earned by selling materials. Friends, free company, and party members may now visit your island. Decide who may or may not enter your sanctuary by accessing sanctuary settings. With no further ado, go and see the cozy cabin for yourself. Unreal. Vision realized. Yeah, rank up. Let's go. We did it. I'm the best. The hideaway. All right, Tomas, let me see your island. I'm going. Let me see. Ghost. Shall inform you the moment I have tidings to share. Okay. What do you have? Purchase items with seafarers, exclusive wares. Oh, there's minions. Oh. Posher Otter. I need it. I need it. For sure. Oh my gosh. 90. The level that I am? Yeah. Level 90 is when you finish MSQ. That is awesome. And then you can also export materials, so I can sell these for stuff. Well, that's just neat. Outdoor furnishings. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right. Wow. That is wild. Equipment and furnishings. Oh, I can. Oh yeah. I gotta wear. Who wears short shorts? Blue currency is the valuable one. Apparently. Look at that. Wow. Wow. That is so cool. I get an island. All right, Tomas, how do I go to yours, though? Home Sweet Hideaway. Cozy Cabin Logboard. Exit to Moraby Docks and talk to the guy. Gotcha. My mount also feels faster. I don't know if it is, but feels it. That is unreal. Is there someone here that I could be talking to? Where's the... You? Yeah. Alden. You didn't decorate the outside with furnishings, though. So is it going to be just ugly? A friend? All right, let's see. Let's judge it. You got some sproutlings over here. Can I steal them? Bombfish, so your minions can run around? A broader otter. Castaway chocobo chick. Your minions just... That's so cute. Oh, oh, oh. Whoa. Whoa. Sock'em rock'em burger. Burger. So this is your little, this is it? This is your little, whoa. Can I change the music? No. Hi, Chaos. How quaint. Hi, Thomas. What is this? Oh, I was hoping that was like a teleporter. And you have like different... There's a cave system? What? And you decorate, like you decorate the inside or you decorate the whole thing? Landmarks? You have a chapel in here? What the hecka? This is absurd. Oh, you can fly on the island. Oh, that's really cool. I actually wasn't sure if you'd be able to. Did you name did you name these? Grandma, Abuela, Nana, Mustard? Yeah, you totally did. Isabella. Good can, but your island needs to be highly at a pretty high rank to do so. A dodo of pride. Oh, for flying. Appa? Oh yeah, now I know you named him. What is Siri? You made Siri a crab? Hey Siri. Play Despacito. I really hope I made somebody's thing play. Find Momo? Do you have Momo in here too? Good thing Momo is not dead, huh? Oh, there's Momo. Nice. Cute. I like that you can play the music too. So this is the area that you build up. So this is, you build up this area. You have a lighthouse too, which is cool. But this area is like the wilds, and this stays wild, or... Oh, that's literally called the wilds. That's funny. Yeah, and it looks like you don't build that up. And the music stays. You got some lost lammies over here. And then there's a cave system. This is so cool. The music's got some Moana vibes to it. There's like a little part of it that sounds like it. You can only capture 20. This is dope. I am definitely looking forward to having fun doing my island. That's so cool. Can you reach the mountain peak? Oh, me? I don't know. Let us see. Yeah. Oh, there's like True Summit. You see your little, this is so cool. You can glam the buildings too further on. You can change the way they look. Yeah, this is awesome. Bye. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Can't jump off. Can you even go? Yeah, you can even go higher than that. That's it. That's the highest. Wow. Yeah. That is so cool. All right, I'm leaving. Thank you for showing me your Pen Island. All right, where am I going? What do I need to do? That's it. That's it for me today. Yeah, that's it. Can I go? How do I? Can I like teleport to my island or no? That puts me back at yours. But you have to go to the Morbi dry docks every time. Morbi docks then. Okay. Well, that's kind of weird that you can't teleport there directly. I guess that's how, well, no, because you can do the housing stuff too, right? Yeah, you can go to lavender beds. Speaking of, I haven't seen my house in a while. I need to check on it, make sure it's okay looking here. They didn't add an aetherite to the island. We were certain they would at max rank, and they just never did. How's my house looking? It's not my house at all. It's Tomas's house, but I'm his roommate. I hate that when you walk in, it's just you're in a wall. Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right. My favorite spot. I think it's so goofy that you could like clip through, and I don't know why, but it works. Yeah, just sit in the fireplace. It's no big deal. Hair for dinner. I love it. I love it. Hey, thank you so much for hanging out today, friends. We're gonna call it there for today. I want to do some stuff around the apartment and whatnot before it gets too late here. Oops, wrong screen. Oh, good music to end on too. Look at that. What's for dinner, bunny? Bunny boy stuff. Hey, thank you. I really appreciate y'all hanging out. Thank you. We'll be back tomorrow with more Final Fantasy 14. Gonna be doing the Blue Mage stuff. We'll do Blue Mage. We'll do that. And if we have time after that, depending on how long we want to go tomorrow, maybe we'll do more variant runs, or at least try to, or whatever. But yeah, I'm gonna do some stuff around my apartment, and then tonight I'm probably gonna play some, maybe start doing some Island Sanctuary stuff, because that's so cool. I'm like blown away by it. I don't know why. Like, it's cool. Like, I knew it was there. I'm so used to World of Warcraft that I like can't believe there's like a chill little farm sim in more like built in. That's so cool. Player housing is always a W, but the fact that they have multiple types of player housing is like, you have the actual housing and then you have an island. I feel like they didn't have to do an island. People wouldn't have been mad if they didn't do an island, you know? It's wild. You're gonna hate the Blue Mage solo Carnival. It's infuriating but fun. Just like you. We'll get player housing after the Last Titan. We are going to play We're going to raid, I mean, who are we raiding? We are going to throw out a raid for someone. And I don't know who. This is only for the Twitch side, unfortunately. Those of you on the YouTube sides. We're gonna raid my friend Nell, who is playing Destiny 2. Yeah, we're gonna throw a raid out for Nell Star. They're awesome. They're great people. We'll throw a raid out for them playing Destiny 2, which I think just had its new expansion, and apparently it's very good. So that's what we'll raid out to. I'll see y'all tomorrow, 10 a.m. Easternish, and we'll hang out. Thank you so much. I really appreciate y'all hanging out. Ranger, if you're still here, thank you for those biddies. Tomas, thank you for the gifted subs. Thundus, thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate y'all. You're all beautiful. I'll see you tomorrow. Never give up, never surrender. Okay, bye. I love you. Capital I on the ish. Capital I on the ish. For sure. Bye. See ya. Love you. See y'all soon. Tomorrow.